A baby. A baby. A baby. A baby. Hello. I mean, still most excited to play Clad and Silent because they're the most changed. What happened this run? I lacked damage. Yeah. This was gonna be such a cool run if I like Abundance didn't brick on my Knowledge Demon fight. It's a bad spot when you're like relying on Abundance as you're scaling. And I clicked random power or something, right? And I got Speedster. Like, it was rough in that way. I had a mid. I had a mid. Wasn't enough. A mid. A mid. Going to pick the card relic that says Meows on it. Believe it or not. I'm gonna pick the one that says Meows on it. Torment on Regent. Is there anything like especially good with Torment on Regent? It kind of just deals damage. I might just take the Talisman. Is it better than... I don't know. I mean, it's good to bring back Falling Star. Like, bringing back Falling Star Venerate is good. Hi, baby. That's little baby. Yeah, imagine getting Meow's bones into the 2 new relics. you get 3 curses. You just get 3 curses and a nothing. Like, maybe not ideal. Maybe not ideal. It's called Meow's Sacrifice and Dowsing. Yeah, Meow Bones when there isn't a 5 elite, a 5 question mark path. See, that's the issue I feel about the Dowsing Rod is that 5 is like 1 too many to consistently see a path in Act 1. It's pretty rare to see a 5 question mark path. There is one in this act, but it's relatively rare to see a 5 question mark path in Act 1. And if you can't get the value out of Dowsing in Act 1, you're taking a curse for that, like, in the entire act. You know, that's like... I mean, just think of it like Lava Rock, but it's not 2 relics. It's just 1 really great card. Like, that's just a worse Lava Rock, and Lava Rock already isn't that good. But if you can go to 5 question marks in Act 1, I think it's okay. Do. Put shorts? That's weird. It's white noise? It is not white noise. You get to pick out a 3. And then the upgrades to make the power upgrade. It's a big deal. That's a big deal. But yeah, I think I take Talisman here. I think the defend upgrade is too good I really don't know. If not for the Ascended Bane, that might be true. It just, I feel like the ambergris potion, right? How much does it heal? The potion heals 40 on Clad, 35 on Silent, Defect. I mean, a little more than 35 on Regent, Defect. Silent starts at 70, I think. So 35 on Silent, and then Necrobinder 33. Yeah, I think healing runs up. Should be 38. But yeah, I mean, you get a free turn also, which is a lot. But it just feels like a side grade, right? You're losing 5 draw, and then the potion gains 5 draw. Plus the healing. So you are getting like a 50% heal. Like, and then you're losing a potion slot as well. Until then, I can see it on some like really dangerous paths or something, maybe. But the curse like negates that a little bit. Of being like, oh, click this for a super crazy path or something like that. It just doesn't. I don't know. I think it's just a Clad silent thing. I'm his baby. Yeah, this is something where I just really don't know. Talisman or Lament. Talisman or Torment. I think they just both work. Like, I don't think it matters all that much. I want to get to a shop, though, and my issue is this 4th fight, getting a hard pull fight is not ideal. But I guess I probably try to not do 3 elites, because this 2 elite path is just, like, feels much higher value because of all the or all the campfires, and it doesn't, like, kill me. Come here, baby. Cat. Cat. He's a nice little kid. Oh my god, yeah, sure, he brings back a strike. Does the damage to get lethal on this turn guaranteed. Don't know how important that was. Like a naked pillars. Actually no support for this pillars at all. Do I click it? New pillars is like a little easier to just click. But it doesn't have the top end that it used to. And if you're creating more than 2 cards a turn, this is worse. And you can't use it for like burst block in the same way. Like you can't play Collision Court, no, not Collision Court, Crash Landing and get like 100 block. And yeah, Cloak Torment is like okay. It kind of demands a Venerate upgrade or some other star source, but I think adding a block card in the Underdogs makes sense. But this is a block card theoretically, but only theoretically. Yeah, this is one I could see them walking back on. Like, Pillars, I think, needs a rework or something like that. Allow me to explain why Pillars needs a rework in some way. Creating a card is a good thing. Creating a card is card draw. A rework... No, what I mean is I could see it going back to 2 block per card created. Just like people find this not fun, but it's probably mostly knee-jerk reaction. Creating cards is really good. Could you imagine a card on silent that says whenever you draw a card, block 3? Like whenever you like speedster, but it was block. Like drawing a card is a good thing. Once you make this inherently like broken thing better, like it's too much. And once you make it block, like you already get consistency by creating cards. You create cards and you have more cards to choose from. And then suddenly you're also getting like 20 block a turn from creating a million cards. Like it's just it's not a sustainable way to design the character. This is probably a better way to do it, or just rework it entirely, which I don't even know. So like not gain block at all, to gain something else, stars or something like that. Make like an uncommon Genesis. Whenever you create a card, gain star. I don't know. 2 energy, upgrade to 1 energy. Whenever you create a card, gain a star. That probably goes infinite too easily, right? I don't know. Whenever you create a card, create a random card. The dead branch. I don't know how much I believe in just picking this pillar, so I'm gonna do it though. I think like, oh my god, GG. Well, what else was in the shop? Excuse me, what else was in the shop? Was there anything else in the shop? No, there wasn't. There was nothing else in the shop. Nothing else was there. Did I just buy a Psy? You gotta put him in play. Yeah, I think this is a smart thing. I think it was okay for like Crash Landing to make a bunch of block because you're not, you know, you're creating bad cards usually. This is good. The debris are not good cards, but every other card creation is like, this is an inherently good thing. Why do I need to get a billion block? I know, it's only 5 armor now. It only gives me 5 armor a turn. It used to give me 3. Now it gives me 5. Still, the issue is front load block at the moment. That's true, I can't really bring anything back next turn. But I can do 6, 12. Yeah, I should probably play the strike and guarantee lethal next turn. Orbit. Powered deck. Yeah, put 3 powers in my deck and nothing else. Surely I will survive Act 1 if I do that. Surely. Oh my god. Am I taking knockout blow here? I need to like do damage to the enemy. I can't like totally dodge elites. I have to fight a hard pull here and an elite here before I'm like, you know, upgrade. Watch this. I think I gotta take it. I do. Knockout blow. Get knocked out. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use these stars. Yeah, after 3 fights, guaranteed hard pulls. From there on out. Kill. Collision course. That's good. Plays well with Neo's Fury. Yeah, why did I take this garbage? Why did I take this garbage when I can take this and this card is good and this card is not? Now I got garbage in my day. There's a gremlin knobber in Act 2. He's got a friend, the Taskmaster, and he knows it would blow our mind. He knows. Look at this. Look at this knockout blow. Look at it go. Oh my god. You're not ready for the knockout blow. It's so good. Okay, this fight went exceedingly well because of the cards I put in my deck. Super massive collision course pillar spectrum GG. All right, we upgrade spectrum. I think. Not sure. I think. It's the guy. Weak pot. Weak pot seems good here. Once we get the pillars in play, we block pretty well. Being an extra 5 block is guaranteed every turn. Bold. Bold. There's a gremlin knobber in Act 1. Watch this. Spectrum at rare. I think they can keep it at uncommon. Do I just, like, rip this? I think I do. It's actually really good. Oh! Duh! Gambit. I had a great Heavenly Drill run last night off stream. I got Heavenly Drill into Philostone. So I had 4 base energy. I had Mini Cannon. I had Akabeko. And then in Act 3, I got Ice Cream. So I was hitting for 10. Oh, and then I also corrupted it. So I was hitting 15, 18 plus Akabeko. And then I think I also had strength. I also had some strength from something. I think I might have had the I don't know. But I had Ice Cream. Whatever. In one of the fights, it was hitting for 31 per hit. And then 31 per hit with like 12 energy. That's how I killed Eon Glass. I think I'm gonna take this. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Rich. So yeah, we're in a very like good spot now. It's not even a good upgrade yet. I don't have a way of making energy. Wait. Terraforming Heavenly Drill. Yeah, it's a great card. Very fun card. Do I take the lame fasten? It's alright. I could just take like Regen Pot and go next, and then I feel comfortable like not resting at one of these. I mean, I don't have any important upgrades right now. Oh yeah, Mini Cannon, yeah. I would buy that if I had the money. No, it's insanely good on the drill. Last one is stupid. I should probably take it for the boss, right? I should probably take it for the boss. It's a really stupid card. It's the guy. 30 damage. I really want to do that, but I also want to play the Fasten. But I should probably just, like, bonk this guy, right? Three energy on Heavenly Drill will also kill this one, too. I feel like I'm just going to face tank this fight. Knockout blow? It's been okay. Yeah, see, I'm taking so much damage this fight. Not drawing collision cords like that turn's really annoying. Oh, I could have killed it if I just played Strike and brought it back. Athens sucks. I took it, upgraded it, and it was just a bad. It was just a bad. It's the guys. Knockout blow, by the way. We're good to go. No one's ready for the knockout blow. It's been good. It's been good. I'd be in a pretty bad spot without it, I think. Another collision course. No. See, with old pillars, I'd probably take this collision course. I'd probably just rest and move on, and then we're good. Power slump. I got 4 powers coming out of Act 1. I have 4 powers coming out of Act 1. Am I skipping here? Gather Light's okay. It doesn't say defend on it, but it's okay. I have no, like, block cards, I suppose. Keep Fury in the deck, I think. Scroll. Whee. Oh, that's not the first card. The scrawl was the first card created. Oh, I'm very smart. I'm very smart. Not resting there? You think you can not rest there? I think I tank a few hits and then I get softened up and then they explode me. But double spectrum, like, yeah, you just claim you get Nostalgic Gambit. You get something like that. You get some kind of crazy answer. Bassin sucks. I shouldn't have taken Bassin, but it's probably fine, honestly. I just hate it. Always. It's not an always, but yeah, I mean, it's usually feels wise to do so. I need to blah. Okay, I will play defend. Nostalgia. Watch this. Defend on top every turn. Deck is broken. Put a defend on top. 16 block every turn. Look at it go. Ooh, I have 4 energy this turn for the drill. Oh, I don't think I put a defend on top there. I mean... I mean... No, Pillars is amazing. Still, just doesn't go insano mode in a stupid way that it used to. I mean, it used to like trivialize things a little too much. But yeah, I mean, I definitely see the no rest line here. Because look at this. Like, after I get my powers in play, I'm pretty safe. Yeah, you can't just, like, trivialize all block with a single card. This will make them weak. Could have looked at my draw pile. But they're weak. It's fine. Infinite. Yeah, if you kill with the attack, and then it becomes infinity HP, and then it applies debuff, the attack, it'll do that. See, like, no rest makes some amount of sense here. I could take a 10 block card. It's not the worst thing in the world. That's what my defends do after Fasten. The rest is mostly nonsense. 2 Spectrum, just no way. Yeah, 2 Spectrum and enough HP to block for, like, turn 2-3. Like, turn 2-3 never kill you, right? So you just get 2 Spectrum in play and you win. I underestimated the deck. I underestimated just how good 2 Spectrum is with a Pillar plus. I just straight up underestimated the deck in this spot. I've just lost too frequently to the Waterfall Giant because I didn't rest, and I'm like, I gotta rest. But it's a case-by-case basis. Don't just go by your gut initially. My gut is not as developed in this game as it is in Spire 1. But you look at what the deck actually is, and yeah, it blocks for 7 every turn, and then generates 2 cards every turn, and has a Fasten. Like, you're gonna generate the stuff. Yeah, it's okay to, like, just rest, but then realizing when you don't have to rest is important. Because I could be walking into Act 2 right now with the upgraded Spectrum, and, like, 5 less HP, 5 or 6 less HP, but, like, so what, right? It's not that much of a big deal. I'd rather have the Spectrum shift. It's a very meaningful upgrade on the Spectrum to play it in Act 2. This can easily save you 5 HP in a single fight. What's this? Clone, I am invincible. Clone? What? What? All right, is it Flesh or Blood, or is it upgrade the Spectrum shift that I missed? Now, I don't think the Tooth is good at all here. I mean, this is looking like a pretty good Flesh. Just having energy once our pillars are down is really good, and it activates the drill. But it makes your turn 1 and 2 weak, and those are definitely my weakest turns already. I mean, it doesn't make them weaker. It makes them weaker compared to Pale's Blood. Yeah, I might take a Flesh here. I think the Flesh is going to be a little worse in Act 2, but maybe a little better in Act 3 and bosses and stuff. But again, those are the fights I'm strong at. So look at this path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 question marks on the right side there. Tooth pickable? Not here. I don't have any, like, crazy upgrades. I have 1 good upgrade, and then, like, it would just be defense or something. I think I'm taking the Flesh here, though. Yeah, I'm taking the Dowsing Rod. I would take a Dowsing Rod right now. Tears for Drill would be neat. It would be. I mean, I might take that path. I might actually just take it. This deck plus upgrades beats the boss. I'm not joking. And the elites are fine, I guess. How bad are the elites? If I get a question mark shop here, or if I don't really care about a shop, I could go, like, this path is really good. I'm gonna do it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, do I speed pot this turn? To save 3 HP. That seems kind of stupid. The drill. Do I put a hit on this guy? They're doing 21. I take 3 damage to play this drill. I think I'm in a scary spot right now. In terms of damage. I need to kill them. Once I can kill them, it's easy peasy. Okay, I lied. It's actually just a joke. It's actually a joke fight. Okay, I lied. It's not a joke fight. I bottom decked my block card. Ow. Could I have killed this one? Maybe I should have killed this one. What? Should have just killed with knockup. Oh, should have. Yeah. I should have just killed with knockup. You're right. Um, 125 gold, or I can play Knockout Blow next turn. Whoa. The history course is only attacks now. That's kind of bad, I think. Give me the money. I want the money. Show me the money. Blocks for 7. Drill for history course. Valid. Valid. Eternal. Eternal. Wait, nostalgia? I'm invincible would have gone crazy. Should have probably just used a speed pot there. Ow. I'm definitely playing these fights perfectly so far. Yeah, I'm invincible is not good. For a rare, at least. You know, a rare you want to be, like, deck warping, and this thing is just, like, block sometimes. Even if it's in a good deck with it, it's just, like, block sometimes. Yeah, what's an uncommon that could move up to rare? I mean, Spectrum Shift. What's an uncommon skill that could move up to rare? They could also buff the card and put it at rare. They could take a card that's uncommon and buff it, like, significantly. Like, they could take Resonance and buff it to the heavens. You know, make it like 2/2/0 energy and put it at rare. Charge, but yeah, a Bulwark. Bulwark's fine at uncommon. I think it's perfect uncommon. Yeah, they could put Child at rare. They could just straight up put Child at rare. Yeah, you could take Conqueror and buff it. They could just make Conqueror the next time you play Sovereign Blade on this enemy, it deals double damage, something like that. Do I take these cards? Do I take any of these cards? Double spoils. Cloak. Cloak of Stars is fine. Metamorphosis. No longer triggers pillars 3 times. Ow. I could take the normality here. I'm going to a shop very soon. Yeah, I think I'm going to the shop now that I got that 100 gold as well. Yeah, you can perfect fit Charge, which is pretty good. Good in Eon Glass. Just good in general. But it doesn't do anything until the next deck cycle. But yeah, I think I want to have the money to be able to buy a rare relic. We can perfect fit Now's Torment. That's terrible. The Lost Wisp. I probably take this. I have like 1 billion powers in my deck. I'm a big proponent of this Lost Wisp relic. It is very good. Like, I'm just like essentially adding like a Hyper Beam to my deck that I don't have to draw into. because I just play these cards and I do 32 AoE, and then Spectrum Prince powers as well. Like, Panache just does 8 damage immediately for 0 energy, stuff like that. Alchemize Sticks. Otherwise, it's nothing special to Sticks, at least. Any way to dupe Alchemize? I don't think so on this character. Only Necrobinder, and once they fix Eidolon, it won't work anyway. Heirloom Hammer? Oh. You're right. Ah, this is colorless. I mean, I buy it either way. That is the situation, is that it's just good. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't have any Star Gen, so I don't really want to even take this Gamma Blast. I have just a Gather Light. Burst able to be transformed into generated. Yeah, probably. You can make Splash and then make a skill. Now, I don't have 9 potion slots, so it's not actually that broken, but... Wait. No. I mean, okay. The issue is that Heirloom Hammer will kill the enemy eventually. That's an issue in some fights. But you're right about Burst. Burst will not. But Burst will not duplicate it. Burst just makes it play an additional time. Okay. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not going to be worth it 95% of the time. But I can Heirloom Hammer. I can Heirloom Hammer stall. Do we need to remove Heirloom Hammer from the card generation? Anything that duplicates a card, you need to be careful with card generation. The other solution is just to remove Alchemize from the game, because it's kind of broken. It's kind of broken, Alchemize. I don't know. Do people like Alchemize? Do the masses like Alchemize? I'm not tuned in. I don't mind it that much. It's just very strong. That's all. It's just very strong. That's all. Book. Yeah, the stalling is really... And enemies in this game, for the most part, are designed to make it harder to stall. Like, 90% of enemies scale in this game. There's just a lot more enemies that scale. Alright, how do I block this turn? I've already created cards, so the pillars will never block this turn. So is it Fasten, Defend, Hollow, Defend? Yeah, that's right, I said Hollow. That's right, I said Hollow. I like the Defend blocks more than the rare card. I really like that. I could also use the juice. I could have used the juice and then played the pillars, probably. Yeah, and look at this. Look at this Lost Wisp, right? I generated 2 powers that turn. And Lost Wisp keeps going. Is that not insane? That's kind of insane. Nepharius. Thank you for 48 months? That's actually 4 years. Look at this. Look at this. 8 damage. 8 damage. Like, that's crazy, right? Am I wrong to think that that's crazy? This thing just, like, is so much damage? Glitter Stream? Foregone Conclusion. This deck is not big enough for that. It's so silly how, like, a 1-cost Seek Plus is, like, not a good card. Isn't that insane? Because it says next turn. Draw next turn is a lot worse than draw this turn. You also pick the cards before you draw your hand. So you don't get to look at your hand and be like, oh, I drew these cards. Let's put these cards in my hand. You do get to choose 2 cards, which is great, but like... I don't know. I don't see the point in adding this card to my deck. I don't know. Do I like these potions over Concoction? I think I might. Is that weird? A little weird. But I think I do like them better. Yeah, this thing, 8 damage, I feel is too much. Just a vibes base. It's not a vibes base, it's just like the truth. Also, look at that. Explode, please. Yeah, when you pick 2 cards that you just drawn anyway, you'll never know. You'll never know that that was the case. But it could happen. Question mark fight? Honestly, like, good. I went to a billion question marks. I want to get some card rewards, and there are fights that give me a prayer wheel. I'm definitely not complaining about a fight where I, like, just swap out potions and get to look at 2 card rewards. Do I click the card rewards? Maybe. Maybe not. Crush Under Plus is okay, because it's green. Good in Queen. Good in the Queen. But do I need to rest here? Somewhat nonsense to think I need to rest, but... Whatever. Nope. I mean... Become small. Motion. Bonk. Baby knob. Does anyone want to do the math for how much, Does anyone want to do the math for how much damage this enemy deals on turn 3 when I play a skill? How much more damage do they gain when I play a skill here? Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're dead. Holy Girya. This Girya actually games. Let's go to the fight. Oh, God. Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Load. Well, alright, minigame. It was from the chest. Just from the chest. So no, I did not win. And like, just look at like how much damage did this relic do? That's unreasonable. Plus. I train. Not my favorite turn 1. Not my least favorite turn 2. I like that turn. That was good. Boulder. Just a boulder. Boulder. It says boulder on it. It says boulder on it. Am I glugging? Am I glugging? Am I glugging? Is it winter? It is winter. I hope I don't get sucked. Excuse me? Should be okay. Why am I so close to the enemy right now? Why am I so close to the enemy right now? Ah. Like, I actually just need to block and play. Okay. Hell's Flesh Mayhem? Okay. I guess you're dead. I don't know. I guess you're dead. I guess you're dead. Goodbye. Monarch's Gaze versus Void here. Void form's alright. Infinite Energy is kind of alright. It lets you like play 2 cards and then still play the Heavenly Drill on the turn, which is pretty good. Nonu Pepe. Diadem. Honestly, sounds kind of good. Right? Diadem into Pale Flesh with all my powers. I might take this Diadem. I think it's the option. It's actually outstanding. It's actually really, really good here. It's kind of exactly what I want. And like, oh, the enemy doesn't attack turn 1 and you activate your Permafrost? Guess what? I'm retaining that block. Yeah, this is perfect spot for it. Like, exactly, I want to survive till turn 3. And this is what helps me do that. The bracelet, I don't exactly have the front load energy to support. Or even, like, desire it that much. I mean, drawing a million cards and getting your key powers in play is, like, good, but... Yeah, I mean, it's good against these elites, these bosses, I mean. It's good against all the Act 3 bosses. And the elites, too. Like, guaranteed to not, like, get a billion HP lost to the Mechanite as well. At least on turn 1. 20 block is a lot. Like, Anchor is really good, and this is 2 Anchors. Worst case scenario. Anchor really is, like, that good. This is perfect. Perfect Diadem. I would like to Giria. Giria is very strong. This is fun. I like this thing. This is a perfect Diadem. Oh no, they're not attacking turn 1. No! Yeah, guess what? I retain it. I retain. I like that the charge does more damage than the knockout flow. I really do like that. I like double potting here. Probably have to play this. Just 88 damage. I can also just like heal 20 from this fight if I pick 2 cards. Yeah, I have to do this damage. Ow. Hidden Cache Alignment. Why not? Plus, again, I don't really like adding cards that are not like that good in this deck. Oh god, it's the guys. Yeah, and guess what the guys do? If they die, that's what they do. Goodbye. guess I can just like potion or something. Because I have alchemy. Alchemize. GG. Maybe I take a Gamma Blast now that I have the Void form. Alchemy Spectrum? I know. You always could. You can always make a Heirloom Hammer. I think. Unless Heirloom Hammer is gone. Like, is Heirloom Hammer not, is it not able to be created? Or yeah, am I missing out on that? Like, am I wrong that you can generate Heirloom Hammer? Yeah, I might just take the fork and move on. Can also go to this shop. Oh, use necro cards for -20 strength. You're right. That's pretty funny. You need to not kill the enemy. Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard to stall most fights except for like bull bugs. Maybe are there any Act 3 fights that can even be stalled? There's probably at least one. I should probably just take fights when I have Book of 5 Rings, Prayer Wheel, and Diadem. Diadem says fights are very safe. Right now you can make fruit juice from Entropic during fights? I mean, if you're saying that you can do that, I'm assuming. But yeah, of course. One scroll of biting. Yeah, it could be done. Ow. Oh! It's beautiful. S tier card. I really like I Am Invincible. It's just like really bad for a rare. You even have the right deck for it, and it's just like, oh, you get some blocks sometimes. Just like compare it to like, I don't know, is it Untouchable? Whatever the silent common is. It's like, yeah, like, I mean, this is 6 and Invincible says 10. There's a big difference between 6 and 10, but like, this is a common, and this is like a similar card. Bring back mid rares. Yeah, sure. I like I Am Invincible. Can't handle all these Giga cards. And it is massive power creep going on. Do I play Void Form in play? Do I play Void Form in play? Do I get Void Form in play? It doesn't really matter because I draw the Heavenly Drill and they die. Low? Make it so. Whee! Ooh, I set up tuning fork. I meant to do that. Gigantification potion. Spectrum. am probably keeping this potion and one-shotting Eon Class. Ooh. Both of these are great trades. You know, how many normal pool fights am I going to fight in the rest of the run? Like, maybe one? And Vajra is good. And then Pantograph is Pantograph, which is good. And how many shops am I going to in the rest of the act? Probably 0? Unless I'm going on the max elite path. But I just want to, I don't know. Vajra kind of good. But Pantograph is, like, extraordinary. I don't know. It says gain 50 HP. Doesn't that say gain 50 HP? I'm very impressed with this diadem. Just been really good. Just smooths everything out. Yeah, the thing is, I probably don't really need healing when I have 5 rings, but I might not pick 5 more cards this run. Oh my god. When this thing doesn't cost anything, it's mediocre. Okay, nice order, but whatever. Ow. Diadem is still great. Yeah, I mean, it needs to be in the right deck now. I mean, the right deck... I mean, I say that, and the right deck is a deck that wants to put powers in play. Which, yeah. Name a Spire 2 deck that doesn't want to put powers in play. Please. Attempt to do so. 7 stars. I have Void Form. Cure All better than Energy Pot? I think? I don't know. 2 draw or 1 energy? I think the 2 draw is probably better. Oh my god. Wait. Lantern, Candelabra, Pale's Flesh, and Diadem. What a combo. Am I, like, taking damage right now? Unacceptable. I'm not. Like, I can do this, into this, into this, into this, into this. And now they're weakened. And now I'm not taking damage. That's a close one. Look at that. Look at that Candelabra. Gives me the energy to play the Spectrum into Void Form. Awesome. Purity, 3 burns. Amazing. Leave the Punch Construct alive? Yeah, yeah. Ow. This deck is terrible. Ow! Bowls. Bowls. If this aligns with my Heavenly Drill, it kind of goes in. Yeah, big if. What will we? Orrery is a full heal with 5 rings. I might just remove a strike. Wait, still really foggy out. Pretty cool. I like fog. It's cool. Cool weather. Top 5 weather condition. I'd probably just remove strike. I don't need to put cards in this deck. Smoke clouds? That's not a top 5 weather. Void form. The deck lacks a little bit of draw. That's normal for Regent. Draw. It's ready to weak bot, but I guess I don't need to. Are they dead? Goodbye. Rock. Rock. Draw. Barely. And yeah, see, as expected, I am not taking like any more cards. It's a normal Act 3 situation. Walk into Act 3, you don't really add that many cards to your deck. You have a lot of the key pieces already engaged. You just want to get your things that you have in your deck in play more consistently. That's kind of your goal. The drill of the heavens. I am eternal. I am eternal. I'm eternal. I don't want any of these. Do I lift? Because I have Panto. Upgrade Spectrum. I must lift. I must become strong. Right. Hopefully we can kill it within these 2 turns. 74. Okay, we drew this card. Any way to put the boulder in play? Is there any good way to put this boulder in play? Can I like cure all in the boulder Gamma Blast Collision Course Strike and that killed or something? Buffed Primal Force? It seems too strong to me. Frosty Dog, thank you to 34 game. You can't like they can't just upgrade a card. I don't know. Primal Force was great. It was already good. But yeah, I do have 1 Spectrum in play. Removing the Kappa 3 lift. I don't even think so in this game. Yeah, the Fiddle buff I think is my least favorite change in the patch. It just didn't need that. It went from like a niche very strong relic sometimes to just like an always very strong relic. It doesn't matter if you have draw on your deck. Just click it. It draws 3 cards every turn. It's 3 cards. That's a lot of cards. Like, why do you need to draw cards during your turn? Like, I draw 3 every turn. I get that for free. It's insane. The 16 plus 19. Ah. Yeah, buffed because low pick rate at A0, something like that. I don't even, like, need this Void Form in play. Yeah. Ow. Nice Mind Blast. Really good. Boulder. Boulder. Whoa. Why are they, like, hitting me this hard? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Baby Boulder. Um. I definitely need the energy next turn also, by the way. It's very, very important. Where is the block in this hand? Oh, there it is. Bolus. Wait, this does 81 damage. That's hilarious. And this is why Panagraph is good. Imagine if they were tangible right now. Imagine for a moment if the enemy could be tanged. They would be dead. Any amids in the draw pile? Let's Shockwave and play it. Perfect. The bomb. Yeah, and the bomb that I played this turn also doing so much damage. That was a super massive card. Rock! 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 Rock beats this enemy. Okay, are they dead? Are they dead? Are they dead? Are they dead? 39 times 10. That's only 390. Only. It's only 390 damage. Only. only. I even care about the Void Form. Care about the Spectrum Shift more, I think. Players can't block next turn. That's annoying. Ow. Ooh, Purity. That's good. I mean, it blocks for 6, but that's still good. Okay, it actually kind of doesn't. I exhaust the Wither to create the Wither. Okay, watch this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Golden Axe. GG. GG. Yeah. Pantograph, 50 HP. You know, 50 HP. Really good. Okay, did it yeah, I got full value here. Yeah, I mean, ridiculously good. Pantograph's very good. What's new? Yeah, I mean, I would have survived without the extra strength, I think. I don't think the extra strength was that relevant. So we were probably fine just resting and not lifting. GG Regent. GG Regent. Yeah, new pillars. That run would have felt a lot more easy to block for a billion if it was old pillars with 3 spectrums and a bunch of card generation. The numbers would have just been like extremely silly. And now they're just like, oh, this is kind of nice. This is some kind of nice like bonus block. It's like good. It doesn't like monopolize the death. Loki find if Spectrum Shift became rare. Now you still got issues with like guards going crazy, charge, like playing a million collision courses and all that. Yeah, I think it's a good change playing with it. You don't get the dopamine of the crazy numbers, but the dopamine wears off. We had our fun, or whatever you'd call it. Now we can just play the game. All right. I don't like fighting hard pools very much on Necrobinder, because the easy pools in this act are so easy, but then you go here, and then you fight 2 cultists, and you die. You fight C-Punk and a friend, and you die. I don't know. That's like a lot of the hard pools are like very, very scary for Necro, but the easy pools are not hard at all. So I'm just, you know, pretty much just saying I'm against the Lava Rock, I think, with the like kind of forced hard pool paths. If I'm going to fight hard pools, I would like to have potions. Living Fog? Yeah, Living Fog is a joke. You can still get a little chip damage in Living Fog, but it's just not killing you. Yeah, Feel No Pain is very good too. Yeah, I think Spectrum Shift was the most problematic thing with old pillars, is when you get 3 spectrums in play, or Spectrum generates like entropies, stuff like that. And then you're just like, the start of your turn, you're getting like 25 block or something insane like that. Motion. What rare card would solve any hard pull for Necro? End of Days is probably your best bet for rares on this character. for hard pulls. Neurosurge. Wow, there's so many rares in this game. Why are there this many rares? But you're telling me there are 25 rares? I thought there were 20. Yeah, that's why rares are rare in this game. There's 25 rares. I think that would... the more I play, I actually think it's kind of a good thing. Because the way that it worked in Spire 1 is that you actually saw a lot of rares. Rares weren't... They were rarer than uncommons. It was a kind of a misunderstanding of saying, oh, seeing a given rare is more common than seeing a given uncommon because the rare was smaller. It wasn't actually true. But it was close to being true. In this game, the rares are actually like you're half as likely to see a given rare as you are a given uncommon. Like they're actually really rare. Yeah, poison go before or after, back in after. Same with burns and all those other curses and stuff. All those kinds of statuses and curses. Lightning will go before, though. Lightning and glass will go before. And frost will go before, too. So yeah, is this path viable? Yes, because I don't have to take this elite here. Right, if this hard pool destroys me, then I just dodge. And then I either take 1 or 2 elites later, or one or 2 elites, probably. Would much prefer going on this, like, this path. This is the preferred path. Lots of campfires. The Knob Crowbinder. Who do I hit? Next turn, this one's doing nothing, but I never kill them. There's no, like, good turn to kill them. But next turn, they're only doing 6. So it's very easy to kill, like, in 2 turns. I'm actually full blocking. Maintaining Osty. Next turn I can just block this. Yeah, I think this is the easy pool to misplay. You really need to lock in most of the time in this fight, or you can just take like 15 extra damage. Maybe 15. Maybe like 7 to 10 extra damage. Very, very easy to just happen. Drain power into the Lagavulin. Whoa. Yeah, it's a good fight design because it really, really heavily depends on like when you kill the enemy. Like making sure you're doing the correct thing at the correct time is very important. And it gives like a lot of player agency at the same time. It's like a very easy fight once you are outside of the base deck as well. It's very well designed around the base deck. Double slime Inspire 1 doing 18 turn 1 is better design. Yeah, and then the small slime randomly being between 11 and like 14 HP. It's great design. Maybe I'm not joking about that. Maybe it is good design. I don't know. Death Door is sick. It does say block on it. It does say block on it, and I'm in the underdogs. Money. Money? Where shop? Where shop? There is no shop in a good spot. If I take a shop, I'm taking 1 elite this act. That sounds bad. $200 gold for a curse, though. Very tempting. Very tempting. Six. It blocks through 6. That's incredible. Yeah, Necro randomly I feel takes some damage in this fight, but if you have halfway decent draw order, you just destroy them. The bodyguard's just ridiculous. Sick 'em. Sick 'em. Sick 'em. Sick 'em, rattle. Why can't I take both of them? Also, what is this doing here? So Touch of Insanity is like not really doing anything right now unless I can get a Reap or a Squeeze or something like that. So I could swap, I could not swap it out. I hate getting 2 potions in the first 2 fights. But Touch of Insanity is just not that good. I'm clicking Rattle. I like this card. I think it's okay. Yeah, potion's down to 20% chance right now. Rattle. Rattle. Card. Rattle card. Rattlesnake. Rattle, rattle, rattle. I block. I block the enemy. I'm playing the Necrobinder, and you're not going to believe it. I just played a block card. Full aggro. Please don't kill me, hard pool fight. Alright, potion down's at 30%. I am okay using a potion in this fight. I'm gonna do this. Hate this guy. Yeah, he's kind of evil on Necrobinder. That's bad draw right there. This is horrifying. When do they die? When do they die? How many cards have I played so far? Probably 9? Wait, this is turn 3. I played 3 each turn. Rattle. Well, that would have been good. Next turn. Honestly, just do 10 damage is good enough. Right hand. I do have 1 2-cost card. I like Putrefy, though. Apple. Alright, can I fight elites? This is so bad. Like, I took Bioholster, and then I used 2 potions in a hallway fight, because it's like, oh yeah, hard pools are evil. Like, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage. And then I use 2 potions and take, like, 15 to 10. Something like that. I want to click right hand, but I don't have Calcify, so it's not even really damage. It's damage with the rattle. This elite would never kill me, right? It would never do that. It would never kill me. Ow. Look at it go. Oh, not really getting a better energy pot than this. Maybe I am. I don't know. It's way too much damage this turn. That hurts so much. Never killing next turn, so let's just block. Ow! Now we just, like, triple rest. Hey, do I just triple rest? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. The clamp. Ow. This thing better drop a potion. If this fight don't drop a potion, I am complaining to the manager. Of the Spire. Yeah, I mean, I knew this fight was easy after turn 1. Potion. Potion. Too good of a potion. It's like a 26 damage potion. I mean, it's a 5 HP potion this turn. Ow. But, like, I need that HP. I need it. I need it. Okay. I've summoned the temporary secretary. I need a... I need a singular temporary secretary. I need a... At least I'm carrying block over here. Right, they're only going to do 27 because they don't have the status. The vigor. Look at that. I'm actually just blocking 27. The other great news is that the elite, the boss, is Lagavulin. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Defy. Holy, 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 holy. Alright, am I okay into the 4 eels? The 4 eels is kind of an awkward fight, maybe. Because I can just dodge and then I never have to rest. And I can get another upgrade, which is, like, not even that good. My upgrades right now are not that great. Ow. Please don't kill me, eels. I know. The no potion is scary. Usually, I say you play Friendship on site, but I think doing 21 damage is probably better. And yeah, I think I still don't need to rest in Laga. I think Laga's a total loser right here. What a satisfying turn. What a satisfying turn that one. That was great. Funerary Mask. Draw deck. This is so good. With the sturdy clamp and the right-hand poke calcify combo, this is so good. Defy over Spirit, probably. And I don't think I need to rest in the Laga. I think the Laga is an absolute loser here. We just upgrade like pull aggro with a clamp makes a lot of sense to me. Or even just a rattle. These rattles actually go in. A right-hand poke. I'm just going to upgrade block. Login no longer wakes up for like a second. That's funny. I want to get my Bowers in play. Bower. Poke. Love Rattle. I love Rattle. I love Rattle. Who is the most well-balanced character right now? Who is it? I don't know. Plaid? Ow. I'm taking actual damage right now. -4 strength. That's funny. Ow. Rattle. Rattle. This is getting scary a little bit. I mean, I am carrying over 10 block right now, and they only have 27 HP. All right, good. Oh, wait, no, I always do that. Everything's fine. Dolan. I want to try it. It doesn't do anything right now, really. It just lets me exhaust my defies and then bring them back sometimes. Yeah, Ironclad feels like a little bit more balanced in terms of like the strength stuff now. I think the Ironclad changes were cool. Like, you get big nerfs from like Bloodletting being uncommon and Dominate being rare, but then the fact of Cruelty being uncommon and Taunt being common is like really cool, I think. I actually like it a lot. And I also like the silent changes outside of well-laid plans being 1 cost. Like, you just make well-laid plans 2 cost, and suddenly I like silent a lot. But like, again, this is rare. You see this in like a quarter of your runs, like, or less than that. Yeah, the rocks are overall, I'm not happy with that change. It's too strong. But Accelerant Uncommon, I'm very happy with this, actually. I've been playing some runs off stream and seeing like some value in actually picking poison cards. You know, it's just like Catalyst is back-ish. You know, this is like a side-graded Catalyst. You can't do like Nightmare things with it, but you can, you know, it's maybe slightly better in AoE fights than Catalyst. I'm not even sure if I agree with that, but yeah, I think it's worse than Kata, which is probably good. And then, yeah, Outbreak, they buffed it in exactly the way I expected. Just, it's 3 upgrade to 4 was just not good enough. This is essentially what Outbreak used to be, but granular. It used to be 11 upgrade to 15, and now it's 12 upgrade to 15 for each 3 poison cards you play. So it's not really significantly changed. Outbreak is more or less the same as it's always been. It's a little bit better. The granularity is actually a bit tough, though. But the overall damage is very similar. But like, I'm gonna be happier to click on it in Venom now, with the Accelerant at uncommon. The Brightest Flame Relic. We just click. We just click. Toy Box big buff, but not enough of a buff. Not a buff enough. Must test. I clicked it before. It was solid. I was actually able to carry a relic until the end of the run, which was really cool. That's a big deal. There's no world where I don't take flame, correct? Toy box. Yeah, the temporary buffs. You learn over time that like the value is just value. A mid. The Ewok. The Ewok. You think the upgrades are a little weak? I think they're a little weak. They're like too balanced. All the upgrade ancient relics, but I like them. They're balanced. Upgrade 6 random. You know, this is a little awkward. And then the upgrade 4 targeted, like they're very balanced. I have a lot of money right now, so I would like to go shopping. Which shop? There's 2 early shops. This early shop forces me into 2 late elites with no campfires, which is like not good. Actually, balance brightest flame. Upgrade should not draw 3. Either that or I should lose 2. Lose 2 max. Two choices from your next ancient. There's Lava Rock is already in the game. That would be too good. Ancient relics are ridiculously strong. That says get out of the act, win the run. That's what it says. That's not a super dynamic way to play the game. Lava Rock is kind of like that, but it's not to that degree. I don't like where the shops are in this act. Am I bad at the elites in this act? A little bit, but only a little bit. Maybe I do like this path or something. Just do the shop at the end. I think it can be done. Right-hand hand reanimate. Oh my god, look at it go. Pretty good. Do I get away without playing this? So we can do 2 times 4, 8 plus 9. I'll just play it. Yeah, AoE is important. It's just like damage is important in Act 2. Do we give it exhausted? No. It just literally would not be too weak. That's how strong it is. Sleight of Flesh. Not really what we want. It's just on the 2 defies. I wonder if it would be stronger if it exhausted. Probably not. Rattle. Rattle. If I do calcify, I'm doing 10 plus 26. Is not quite. But if I do calcify, pull aggro. This blocks for 14 plus 8. It's also not quite enough. So do I just try to block? I think I just try to block. Hey, I'm blocking here. I am blocking here. Right now. I'm blocking. Latin. I'm gonna click that. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to because I love it. I love it. Blockma. Scaling card does it need? 3 more friendships would be good. Ow. No, I mean, it doesn't really need more scaling cards. I mean, it could use, like, a footwork. A footwork would be good. Lethality's not even that good in this deck. It's still lethality, you know. But it's not that good in this deck. Our damage is rattle. Yeah, whatever. It's still lethality. What a good little melody, leitmotif, whatever you want to call it. Oh god. Are we dead? This is the hand I'm looking for right now. Oh my god. I don't know. I guess lethality doesn't really do anything in this fight. Probably play the defend. Draw a billion cards is good. In this deck, I think draw a billion cards is good. And that's why I took the opponent's cards. Really, really good. Just gives me ridiculously good turn ones. Yeah, I don't imagine you would see, like, a John Williams. I don't know if he does, like, conducting anymore. But I'm sure you could find a local, maybe, depending on where you live. Like, find a local orchestra that will play John Williams music. Bull aggro. Yeah, defy card. Draw a billion cards. Should use a speed pot even earlier. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Ow. Haunt, if I draw it perfectly, deals 27 damage for 1 energy. Wow. No need for any of these. Clumsy. Okay. We actually do attack. The shuriken would be the one that's, like, not useful at all. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy here. Just lose the 1 max. It's fine. And I realize now that this enemy is like not attacking on this turn. Or it is attacking, but I have Horn Fleet. Shuffle to the bottom of the deck. That doesn't fit like thematically. Dorobic acid. Defy? I mean, not defy. Delay? I don't think I want a 4th defy over a delay. 500 money. Dragon fruit? Why didn't you show up earlier? Yeah, because I didn't go to the shop. But dragon fruit with brightest flame makes a little bit of sense. It makes a little tiny bit of sense. A little bit. Kodarak, thank you for the 41. Thank you. Yeah, this, I mean, it's not going to be that much. This is a delayed, like, strawberry. Like, it's a delayed pair. Maybe there are 10 fights in the run. Like, it's not much. So it's probably not worth buying. I think the Page Storm is. 2 delays in lethality and clumsy and Ascender's Bane. Silvardo. Also 8. Did not set up before. Gremlin for Knobber. This deck is very good. Gremlin for Knobbers. Gremlin for Knobbers. I bottom decked my friend. I bottom decked my friend. I bottom decked my friend. Ow. Mid. A mid. You think I can get Runic Pyramid from this boss? There's a chance. There's a chance. Weakness this turn, very good. Ow. $32 damage to deal. Should not be difficult. Get in there, Strike. Spirit of Ash. It's pretty good. It only works on my defies and my lethality. But it's kind of good. You can just take the Shared Fate as well because it doesn't cost energy. Not costing energy is very useful here just for setup purposes. And then Strength Down is nice. Artifact Strip is nice. We don't care about our Strength Down. Take the 0 energy disarm. The guy. You may cook. You may. I may cook. I may cook. I might. I might cook. I definitely do. love removing these garbages from this deck. Deck is insane with cooking. You line up your everything, you draw your brightest flame. I mean, still, this is like the greatest brightest flame. Cooking is just a fundamental good combo. You have brightest flame. What is brightest flame? It's an unbelievably powerful card. What is the downside? You have to draw the card to play it. And then, yeah, how do you draw the card? Yeah, remove all your garbage. What's the other downside of brightest flame? Is that you lose max HP. And what does cooking do? It gives you max HP. Yeah, it gives you a lot less now. A lot less. Like half. A little more than half. But like, they big nerfed it. Like, I actually really did not think they would nerf it this much, Meat Cleaver. I thought they'd go to 7. I didn't think they would go down to 5 immediately. Like, that's crazy that they did that, but good job. Good job for them. That was great. Small. Meat Cleaver. I will cleave my deck. Yeah, Necrobinder with Clamp is like so ridiculous. Look at my HP. Look at it. I think we're lucky to have the cooking, because we will never go below this number, really. Okay, delay or snappers. This is a snap plus. The plus doesn't really matter, but the amid the retain aspect of it is pretty nice. Don't even take it. It's good. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. I thought there was a thingy in my discard. Will I to mid yet? I had it one time will I to mid. It was good. Why did that just do 70 damage? Very interesting. Okay, Scourge plus to activate the Death Store that's in my deck. I could do it. I won't. I could. 2 question mark fights in a row. Amazing. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. No calcify. Where is calcify? Flame Draw extra with puzzle. If you are at full HP. Also, by the way, do not look at my max HP right now. Do not do it. I recommend against it. Okay, it's fine now. It's safe. It's safe. You can look. It's safe. Everything's all right. Everything is safe now. Don't worry about it anymore. Nothing to worry about. Everything's safe. Necro at 66? Exactly. It's crazy. You never seen this before. Oh yeah, I love the 2 damage strike getting value. Plus. Wolverine. I'm about to remove all my defense, so maybe this fasten isn't quite worth it. We probably just buy Orrery and move on. We might even skip most of it, if not all of it. Okay, Debilitate's probably worth it. Even unupgraded. And then High Five is probably worth it as well. I'm not even sure about that. Clumsy was like, whatever. They'll all be gone soon. You may cook. You may cook. You may cook. I'm cooking. Who let me cook? Temporary or rary. It's true. The changed plaid. Again, if you were like winning and then you're like losing a bunch, it's probably mentality. It does happen. But yes, dominate makes it harder to just like get a win. Dominate at rare. Is mentality a power? What if I was never winning? Could happen. Could happen. It's been known to happen to some people. I've never lost, though. Never lost. But yeah, Dominate was just a problem. Like, seeing Dominate that often and, like... And Bloodletting. Like, those cards were just very centralizing. And now, like, maybe, Cruelty is a little centralizing now, but I don't think it's as much of a problem. I really don't. I think Cruelty Plus is very strong, but it, like, kind of wants this upgrade, right? This upgrade doubles the value, like, how much value it's adding. This is a very important upgrade. So you give the character a lot of upgrade debt if you're gonna, like, take a bunch of Cruelties and stack them. Yeah, Bloodletting was uncommon Inspire 1, always. It used to be gain 1 energy. It used to be lose 3 HP, gain 1 energy, Inspire 1. And then they buffed it in the final patch to 2 energy. Yeah, Cruelty's not really centralizing, necessarily. It's just a good card. Because what the issue with Dominate is it just makes all the other strength gain, like, irrelevant. Dominate and Flame in the same pool of cards is ridiculous. Like, Rupture in the same pool as Dominate is just silly. Now Rupture and Inflame and, like, buffed Demon Form are going to get some play. Yeah, does Expect to Fight go infinite? This can go infinite now, yeah. You're going to need the right deck for it. You're going to need, like, Dark Embrace, maybe Second Wind / Fiendfire. Similar situation as, like, the Dropkick Infinite Inspire 1, I would say. You need, like, 2 Pommel Pluses and Expect to Fight, and then a bunch of Exhaust, and, like, a Dark Embrace to make it fast enough. But it definitely can be done. The Infinite can be done. Expect to Fight. And with, like, a Second Wind in the deck, it can even be done with, in the Eon Glass. You have a way of dealing with the statuses. I need to kill the enemy. When am I going to do that? Okay, maybe now. Maybe now they'll die. Rattle gotta be my favorite card in this character. It's like finisher, but good, but... Yeah, it's like finisher, but good. Dance is really good. You may cook. I may cook. I don't know. I may cook. I can take it or leave it, honestly. I love Rattle. I love Rattle. It's awesome. $22. I don't know about you, but I'm taking 22. Yeah, what if this instead says you cook at rest sites? You don't have a choice anymore. You must cook. You must cook. You must cook. What is this hand? What is this? I'm taking like damage. I guess I'll just rest the last fire. Ow. Who could have guessed that my small deck gets kind of owned by the enemy that puts like a billion statuses? Hopefully this isn't a premonition of something. Dirge Blus. Yeah, okay. A free straw? It's like I cooked. It's just like I cooked. Okay, but honestly, how much am I healing for? I'm healing for 19, so it's only 14 more HP. I can gain a cook, which isn't even really worth it. I don't know. The dance upgrade was really good too. Or Obic Acid. Call of the Void. Full aggro. Hang strips artifact. Defy strips artifact. Shared fate. Down. Friendship in play. Okay, maybe I should have just like played the fish oil and then we glug this and then we see what we get. Okay, like whatever. I can use the Merciless Gift in this fight. It does nothing. Whatever. I don't know. I'll use it this way. Fight's probably harder than the queen. Let it exhaust for when the Ooh, Giga turn. This turn is Giga. Which of the cards do I play now? Better here with the call. Yeah, Call of the Void's in play, you're right. It makes pull from below actually just be a kill. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, Call from Below or Call of the Void, like so good in this thing. Ow! I just took actual damage. Damage. Ow. I am at positive strength right now. The Wither goes before the right-hand hand? Okay, if you insist. If you insist. Oh! Eidolon! And guess what? This Eidolon is ethereal. So if I generate another one, it'll play that one. Amazing. Old one was better, yeah, surely. Do I need to, like, Gambler's Brew this turn or something? They're kind of hitting me. This is kind of 36 damage of Withers in my hand right now. Youch! It's okay. I'm not taking that much. Definitely taking some damage, though. Rattle. File. That was great to get the Call of the Void into Eidolon. The Eidolon. This is an interesting hand of cards. I do say so. That is an interesting hand of card. Defy. I would like to not draw all of my defies on turn. What if I gamble? What if I gamble them? Now watch this. What? I did not get the Brightest Flame card. Ow. Friend. Isn't even worth keeping this dirge around. Oh my god. Why did that do so much damage? I know why, but like, for what purpose? Goodbye. Yeah, okay, that was an easy fight. It actually was a really easy fight. Once the powers are in play, I just make Osti. One with 67 HP. I did. Yeah, I like this kind of Necro deck with the Osti attack stuff. You kind of need to get an early Calcify to build into it. But with Calcify, it's very strong. Calcify Rattle, very good combo. And then the Vone from High Five was pretty valuable, you see. It's nice too. Glam Calcify from Tress. That actually sounds pretty good. Because it at least works with your Unleash, and that's honestly enough. And there's multiple common Aussie attacks, Poke and a Snap, and Flatten. And then you've got some good uncommon Aussie attacks with the High Five, the Fetch, the course Rattle is what you're looking for if you have 12 Calcify on board. And then rare card you're probably looking for with that much Calcify. You're probably not even really necessarily looking for Squeeze, but Squeeze is all right because it's going to go well with what your deck is building into. Probably looking for Sentry Mode rares. Sikkim also. Brightest Flame from the game. Yeah, I mean, this is the ideal Brightest Flame. Brightest Flame into Cook is like the combo. You get Brightest Flame, and then you draw into Brightest Flame more, and you get... Yeah, we have the Brightest Discourse. I mean, we're going to have the Discourse until it gets changed. I think this is, like, the only, like... Is it the only problematic in the Act 2 relic? The Act 2 relics, I feel, were more balanced than the Act 3. Maybe now, like, Legion is too good? I don't know. Is Legion too broken? I feel like Legion's kind of busted. Legion's kind of busted. And I think Soup should be 2 extra damage, not 3. Yeah, Clone sometimes. You see Clone half as often as other stuff. Clone is like a dopamine hit, and I think Act 4 will balance Clone to be not an auto win anyway. There'll be ways to make you have to, you know, consider options. Just the heart is like enough to like hurt Clone probably. Anti-cards unlikely to be nerfed. I mean, they can be. Just, it'll take some time. Oh yeah, Grimoire. Grimoire is problematic. I think that's the only, like, specific to character card that is, like, actually problematic. And I think Appo's a little boring. And then Act 3 apparitions. The cards are a problem, but now the relic sucks, so it's fine, I guess. Appo being innate is just a little bit boring. But I fear that, like, Appo is, like, a little bit weak when you, don't have it innate. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Because, yeah, compare it to Warhammer, right? Like, if they just make it come upgraded at 1 cost, then, like, sure. Yeah, tell us how you feel about innate. I don't like it. It shouldn't be innate. Isn't Boss Relic tier? I think it might be, still. Compare it to Warhammer. Please. Compare it to Warhammer. You tested it without innate? Yeah, I could see that. I personally don't think Appo is, like, that overpowered as an ancient relic. It's just a little bit, like, maybe boring. Like, Blur has opened my eyes on how it's, like, trivializes your gameplay before you see it. Appo, do you think it's overpowered? I don't. Every time I click it, I feel like it's not as strong as I expect. So I don't know. I might be just biased by the runs that I'm clicking it on. But I think the bigger problem is just like it turns campfires into like nothing and like trivializes an aspect of the game. And you make decisions in the game in Act 1 and 2 to, like, squeeze out upgrades, and then you pick the Appo and it doesn't matter. It didn't matter. You didn't need to do anything, because everything's upgraded already. And yeah, Appo is very strong because it saves weaker runs as well. Like a weaker run that's limping and having to rest constantly, Apo then saves those kinds of runs. It's probably OP. Speaking of OP, the robot. The robot. The robot. All right. I need a little quick break, gamers. I'll be right back. Here. Enjoy the temporary secretary. It's only temporary. It doesn't last forever. I mean, who's ready? Who is ready? Temporary. All right, I might take scroll box I need to take scroll box on defect more, so eventually I can get the claw box. It must happen eventually. That's how probability works. Look at all these bunched up elites over here. So weird. They're both good. Probably take the frost one. Frost block uproar sounds really good. Now there's a 3 elite path through here. Go with this. And I probably take it. I don't need to go to 3 fights because of the scroll boxes. I already have cards in my deck, so I don't need to take the 3 fights before the elite. I can just take question marks. But yeah, I like this a lot. Ball lightning, scrape. Yeah, scrape is just not that good. The ball lightning and go for the eyes are solid, but this is just better. Yeah, time to reroll because there's no claws. Alright, this one is not attacking next turn. Probably go after this one. I need a temporary secretary. Why do I have infinite energy right now? Yeah, uproar is like kind of insane. Look at that. 18 damage for 2 energy. For 1 energy. 2 energy. Bulk up into Laga with an uproar in my deck. Yes, please. I will click you. Yeah, you mean 3 fights. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Regen potion. Null says weakness on it, so I put it in my deck. It says weakness, so it gets in the deck. Go. Dark Orb. Still. I don't know. With the bulk up, I don't think I want 2 Dark Orb. It's a good defensive card, you know. It's just 2 defense stapled together, but still okay. I might skip. I don't think I want Beam Cell, even with the bulk up. Right, if I have 3 upgrades, what do I want to do? Probably no bulk up. And I don't know. I guess I could take the Beam Cell. Seems pretty likely that a decent amount of my damage is physical. Yeah, we get Snecko. We don't take Beam Cell. I'm gonna skip. Oh. 2 fights. 2 of them. GG. We're getting there. Ow. It's so bad. I believe in this game I do heal even if lightning kills. So I'm going to do this. Yeah, I get the 2 HP and then the lightning kills. It actually works in this game. Inspire one, you would not get that heal. The lightning would kill first. Sunder buffed. I mean, Sunder, Uproar, Snecko. We're getting Snecko. Remove a strike is really good with Uproar, so it doesn't hit strikes as much. But Upgrade 2 is also, like, ridiculous. Yeah, not a fight. What are the odds? I mean, 90%. It is a 1 in 100 for the first 2 to be fights, though. Good thing the deck is really strong and didn't really take that much, because that fight is terrifying. Like, right? I still took 12 damage. Bro is not getting Snecko. Thank you for willing it into existence. Beautiful upgrades. I'm up, bulking my up. Bulk up build. 5 strength, 5 dex. One orb build. Nah, no weakness. Bad draw that turn. You know, you have decks you can block, but you gotta actually draw the block cards to block. Wait. I'm literally bulking up right now. I don't know if that was actually good, but I think it is good enough. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Double defend with dexterity. Holy. That's insane. I'm bulking right now. I'm gonna bulk. This might honestly be a potion. Probably should have dual casted there because I'm probably drawing and playing bulk up next turn. What if I didn't? Oops. Probably should have just blocked there, but there's no way they're not dead in this amount of time. It's irrelevant. Bag of prep. Gunk up, bulk up. I must click. Extra energy draw every turn 1 is kind of ridiculous. Sunder's really good in this fight, too. Look at this. Sunder. Goodbye, Gremlin. You're dead. Imagine waking up and immediately seeing that happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, all for one? With no 0 costs in my deck? Okay, 2, kind of. I want to take this all for one. But it's kind of terrible. It's kind of terrible. Yeah, so what? Click it. Whee! I am for eels. Yeah, I mean, with 6 strength, 6 dex, the all for one is kind of crazy. Deck is insane. Defect is kind of a little bit overpowered. I don't know. I don't know. Just a little bit. Only a little bit. Nice Sunder for the eels, by the way. I mean, for the fans. For the fans. The Momentum Strike is, like, pretty much just better, but, like, for the fans, I guess. I don't know. Great chill with the all for one. We almost woke her up. We almost woke the Laga up with the popper. Ah! Data disk would be bad here. Um. Blah. One orb's all I need. It's all I need. Blah. It's all I need. Amazing uproar draws this fight, but actually amazing all for one draws this fight. Oh my god. Wait, what if I get Snecko? Right? What if I get Snecko? Yeah, what if? What if I get Snecko? I said I was gonna get Snecko. I said I was gonna get Snecko. Oh my god. Okay. I'm mute. I'm mute. I'm mute. It's not Snecko. It only says a mid on it. Yeah, finally, this run gets a break. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no Snecko. The thing is, I would still take a Snecko with the Helix Drill. It doesn't matter. Snecko's still really, really good. I click a mid when I see it. I know in a mid when I see it, and when I see it, I click it. Are they dead? They're dead with potion, right? It saves 6 HP. Bane 1. Did they? I don't know anything. Should I potion for 6 HP? Probably not. Wait, I have a mid. My cards didn't discard. Do you see that? Blah. Overclock or Skim? They're both very, very good. Scavenger mid also. I don't know. I feel like I like the Skim more. Is that insane? I like the Skim more. It says draw 3 cards. Mid. Alright, not quite the fake merchant. I should have saved 6 HP. Clearly, I should have saved the 6 HP. Ow. I mean... Bogus potion. Bogus potion. Card draw still needed at the mid? Yes. Yes. This is not... Like, don't just not click card draw because you have Pyramid. Like, please. Click card draw. I have 2 claws in my deck. Like, I need to draw them. I have a turbo. Like, I need to draw through the deck. Just because you have a mid does not mean you don't want draw. Sometimes, you know, if your deck is full of extremely expensive cards, like, it makes sense to maybe not want to click draw or not value it as highly. But we definitely want Skim in this deck. Or Overclock. They're both incredible in this deck. Goodbye, Focus Potion. This guy? Should be an elite. Nice elite. Nice elite. Gnarled hammer on 2 uproars and helix drill. Wait, that's kind of like Giga. And Vajra is kind of Giga. I have the money for them both, correct? So I do that. The compact's alright, yeah. I don't have any status generation quite yet. I mean, I have the gunk up. So, like, boost away compact is also, like, good, too. I just want to, like, kill things. Gunk up and uproar? Plaid helmet relic works with hunter killer debuff. That's really cool. I haven't thought of that yet, but that makes a lot of sense. That was an insane shop. That's a ridiculously good shop. That's insane. The B-Man. Does anyone else think this enemy is kind of Beevil? I've heard this before, but I think this enemy is a moderately Beevil. Are they dead? Are they dead? I can spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 energy. That's not even really that much. Plus the claw, plus the zap. But there's no block in here. Oh. Well, they're definitely dead now. Yeah. 99 damage. Yeah, idiot loading up my cannon. Make or build. I mean, sure, right? Just make orbs. Upgrades to cost 0. It's kind of good. Upgrades to cost 0. Good with all for 1. Holy. Watch this. I upgraded it. Nerfed card, by the way. Alright, overclock would be really good now. They are almost dead already. That's amazing. Uproar? What's uproar? Can they, like, please die next turn? They're pretty likely dead next turn, but not all the time. Yeah, it's scary because... I mean, I'm just gonna play my good block cards and take a billion, I think. And take a billion, I mean 10. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I just didn't get the helix drill there. Look at this panagraph. Look at it. If the targeting were different, I could have just, like, killed there. Sunder. What? Well, what is that relic? That relic's good. Thing. is Omega Uber ridiculous crazy. You do be liking this relic bar. It's kind of good. It's a little bit good, you could say. Look at the all for one. Look at it go. What is that card? A mid. A mid. A mid. A bag lantern, a mid, right? Claw. Claw deck. Bulk up, bulk up. Gunk me up. Ow. I took 2 damage. This character is certainly something. A mid. Oh, what an insane war paint. What a ridiculously good war paint. That's kind of nuts. Am I upgrading a hologram in this deck? I mean, I haven't gotten the second deck cycle in years. So why am I doing that? I could just like upgrade the Helix drill for when I get mini cannon. When I get mini cannon. I probably should turn around at the end there. Whee! Nice order. It does turn you around. Interesting. Are they dead? But yeah, that's not going to come back. I don't have enough hand space. Oops. I should use potion so I could retain my hand. Mid. Mid. I don't know why I feel like I've gotten so many more mids lately. 15 per energy. That's insane. Another one. Another one. Did it stick Icelands here? I'm gonna take another Helix drill. Tanks. Mauls. Wait a second. Claw and Maul in the same deck. Wait a second. Synergy? Yeah, it's not. But you could transform the cards that have the gnarled hammer on them. Yeah, they're not 0 cost, so they're not really that good. Are there any random upgraded cards that I could transform? Not really. It's like Zap. It's like just Zap. I could transform this Uproar. It's not worth it over the just draw a million cards relic and pick a few more turbos. Pick a turbo or 2. Draw on a mid. Yeah, you think it's not good, and then it's good. What if the upgrade were 0 instead? Be interesting. I mean, we can go to the late shop here, right? Then I can get 3 elites if I really even need to go to it. No, I mean, if it were called Maul Claw, I might take it. That's the thing. I think I would take it if it said Maul Claw, but it doesn't. You're dead. You're dead. And also, believe it or not, you are dead too. You are dead. I'm chilling here. I'm chilling here. Remove exhaust from a card. We don't have anything that insane, right? We just have hologram, chills, and boot sequence. No, like, super critical. Anything like that. Yeah, not worth it. Do we potion this fight? Oh my god, look at this hand. Claw, claw. Claw. Yeah, I mean, you know, thinking the Iron Club is not valuable when I have, like, a lot of zero cost cards. Like, please click the draw, even with the Amid. Please do it. It's very good. Draw is just good. Even if it's just on turn 1, the draw is, like, so good. Orb slot. This deck is big, is it? It's kind of bulking up. Get it? Get it? Dupe it? I don't know if I want to do that. Can I explain? No. If you don't get it, you don't deserve to get it. Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam. They buffed this card again. I don't know. I'm going to take the 17 block card for 1 energy. Oh, this is why you don't waste the potion. This is right here why you don't waste the potion. I was gonna waste it and just like use it in a fight because it was funny. But it gave me an overclock plus, so I think that might be good. Wait, this guy destroys my Amid. This guy literally destroys my Amid. I probably could have killed Spectre Knight turn 1 if I wanted to. Yeah, I think they should just rework Hyper Beam. I don't know. Maybe it's fine for there to just be bad card in game. Like, it's totally fine. Not maybe. Like, it's definitely fine for there to be a bad rare like that. It's still good early game. How many chills do I have? 5? Do I have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 chills in my deck. I have 5 chills. What a chill run this is. Yeah, the downgrade. I think it should be for the turn you play it and the turn after, because you have to recharge like Hyper Beam and Pokemon. Agree? Who agrees? You agree. What? The defect. The defect. MJJ's Hyper Beam without drawback. It costs 3 energy. That's a big difference. 3 versus 2. But yeah, on Necrobinder. Necrobinder makes energy decently well. Do I take Barrage here? I don't see a reason to. The Tent. Tent Mailbox combo. Take a second compact for Eon Glass. That makes sense to me. Gunk me up for fun. Tent always. Doesn't do much here. I have Pentagraph. It does nothing, actually. It does practically nothing. Unless I take a billion in this fight, which I might. Watch this on the compact. Check this out. Whee! Are they dead? I don't know. I'm just gonna blow off. I am kind of taking a billion here. Ow. They're dead. They're just dead. They're just dead. They're just dead. The enemy is just dead. They're gone. It's very interesting that their enemy is just dead. That was turn 1. That was turn 1. That was turn 1. Yo. Orb slot. With Vaughn, they're dead. Feel about this song? Yeah, I realized for a moment it might be a little problematic. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe a lot. It's a bit, it's very, very. This deck is kind of good. This deck is kind of good. Getting a little owned turn 1. See, I don't know if I like this being the way they buff the queen. Like, this is just, oh, you have an HP tax in the queen fight. I think they should buff queen in a different way. I'm chillin'. I'm chillin', dude. 829. Right now. Whee! I'm chilling. Be-do-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Everybody was gremlin knobbing. That's better. That was better. Ow. Claw deck. Officially, this is a claw deck now. Are they dead? That claw had 27 damage on it. That's insane. Look at this card. Claw. Broken card. Yeah, Claw was definitely the load-bearing card in that deck. Mid. Mid. A mid. That relic's kind of good. One with deck of 5 or more of the same card. That happens to be chill. Kind of broken before they made... Yeah, I mean, it was a defect run. Yeah, scroll boxes might just be really good on defect, because defect cards are just really good. Yeah, look at all the elites. 3 elites, 4 elites, 3 elites. 4 elite act 2. Didn't even, like, notice that. $34 infested prism. That's pretty bad. Wow. Yeah, bulk up's very strong. That's what I'm learning. Is that every card that I'm like, this card is like kind of okay on defect. You play with it a little bit, and then you're like, oh wait, that's kind of broken. This is kind of broken. What if you stapled an Inflame and a Footwork together? And what if you did that? Would that be good? The answer is yes. It would be good. You compare it to fasting. Oh my god. Yeah, lose 1 orb slot or lose an energy. All right. Ironclad probably likes Poultice a little less than other characters. Just a little. Don't like losing that defend. And I don't mind scroll boxes too much, but maybe Ironclad commons are weak enough that scroll boxes isn't that good. You always get 2 commons and 1 uncommon. So it might still just be Poultice. Ironclad also likes the max HP. Max HP to play with is good on this character. And late game also, you like the max HP to just face tank. You might still, like, even late game, your strategy might be to face tank. Yeah, could transform into feed. That would be good. That would be kind of good. There is an ideal path here. One of those ways. Those are the ideals. What gets me this possibility to do that the best? It's probably scroll boxes. In Overgrowth especially, just bulking up my deck with cards is going to be good. Into the potato fight in particular. Into the potato fight. Shrug it off, Cinder Ashen Strike synergy. The synergy. Whoa. The synergy. I don't want these cards in my deck, right? These are just strike pluses. I mean, these are also... This is better. Cinder does work. Look at it. 18 damage. Amazing. And then it also buffs the Ashen Strike at the same time. Molten Fist. It is an exhaust card for the Ashen Strike. Whoa. Whoa. Undertale would be good if it had Slay the Spire 2 combat. Yes. It would. Molten Fist. It's weird here. Taunt. Howl from Beyond. Cinder. Oh my god. The combo. Yeah, enemy intent. I feel like they should just design most turn-based games based on enemy intents being visible. Especially because, like, you're not, like, replaying these things. So, like, you have no idea what the enemies are doing most of the time. Yeah, Burning Pact does 3 damage also on the Ashen Strike. Like, Burning Pact's a very good card with the Ashen Strike. I can take Taunt Burning Pact here, because I don't have Bone, so the Taunt's really good. I do have the money for these two, yeah. Very, very good seeming. The Dark Shackles is also really good. Yeah, Dark Shackles activates the Ashen Strike while also just being a really good card. Yeah, they removed Dome. Yeah, I think the enemy intent is like... I feel like everyone took maybe the wrong lesson from Spire 1. People took the lesson of the enemy intents being important, but like... You see all these maps. Like, the map is not necessarily even that important. It's good, but you see all the, like, every roguelike has a map that's like this. And it's like, you don't need to have this map. This is like, not the most important part of Slay the Spire. The most important part is... What is the most important part? I don't know. It's honestly the balance. The balance and just, like, the underlying design of, like, keeping things simple and then balancing it really well. And then the enemy intents is very, very important. The idea of having relics on top of, like, having relics and potions to mitigate randomness is also really good. So you never feel like, oh, there's nothing I could do if you just die. And yeah, the overall design of keeping cards, like, relatively simple, or at least definitely keeping, you know, commons and uncommons relatively simple, and then the rares go a little bit crazy. I play 3 strikes. Honestly, not that bad. Cinder should kill next turn. Feel no brain. Feel no pain with Burning Pact Cinder in my deck. Definitely something I want the deck to do is feel no pain. Breakthrough AoE is pretty nice though. The die button. No. Another easy pool. I'm not going to complain here. I'm getting another fight before the elite. Get potion chance plus potential card reward. Not bad. Ashen Strike. It deals a whole 9 damage. Wow. Wemble. That's very good. Why is that good? It feel no pain. It's Vuln. It's Ashen Strike. Outstanding. Potato. I want to play the Cinder, but perhaps I won't. Yeah, this is awkward. The damage is really rough here. I might just like have to play this strike. Because how am I splitting this ever? How am I killing first phase ever? I'm not really. It's like it's just so bad. This is very bad. I don't think we really get to miss strikes right now. That's really good. I mean, is it really good? It's like fine, I guess. My HP is still like shockingly low, and yeah, that can. Yeah. I don't like that. It's the emote. I thought I'd be better at this fight. Of course, there's no cards to exhaust in my hand. No infections. I can just die, which is crazy. That was a pretty good draw. Please draw lethal, please. Okay. Good enough. 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 For now. For now. Good enough for now. Again. GG. Red Skull. That's all I was doing. I was getting into Red Skull range. Yeah, I was just getting into Red Skull range. That's all that was happening. It's Soak. That's like one of the best relics I can get. What do I think of Evil Eye? Evil Eye, Burning Pact, Tremble. This is like kind of power through in the way I can exhaust down to it. Kind of power through F. It's the guy. Evil Eye. Getting in there. Ow. Why is my HP like very low? Does anyone know? Can anyone explain this? Ow. Incredibly good. Incredibly good. Now I have the blood pot. Ow. Whee! Expect to fight ice cream. I don't know if I have enough attacks for me to like get that much value out of it. But with ice cream, it's definitely a thought, and it definitely could be an infinite as well. Could be an infinite enabler. We gotta try it, right? I hate the rest here, but I think it has to happen. Gain 2 energy for 2 energy. That's crazy. That's wild. Never seen anything quite like that in my life. And give me a new hand, please. That's a little bit better. Ow. This doesn't seem very good, does it? They should just die next turn. Potato. Whoa. I just gained energy. Did I do anything good with the energy? What? What does that mean? Good? Probably should have just plugged that before. Ow! Alright, Pax End is active now. That's like kind of a big deal. Just having that card exist in the deck is just really good. Wait, Ceremony of Beast Ice Cream is really, really strong combo. Insane damage. We'll see. I want to get in Red Skull range here. Ow. The Expectifight has not been very good. Ow. Getting scary. Power pot? No, I don't need to use that in this fight. Don't they just die? I hope I'm not wrong about that. Ow. Watch this. Monka? Is it? I don't think it is. I think they die. I think they die. Eat. Eat. Fiend Fire, Feel No Pain, Ashen Strike, clicky. Break. That's so good. Why is that so good? I already have Feel No Pain in my deck. I can get Shivs. Shiv, Feel No Pain, Ashen Strike pack then. Yeah? Okay. What were the other options? I don't know. And then not only that, Ice Cream. Yeah, energy, Ice Cream. This is all the energy we could possibly use. It was Coffer and Break. Yeah, Break was pretty good here, I guess. This is better, though. I already have enough Vuln, so the value of the Break is mostly just the damage and the energy. Not entirely, but, like, a lot of the value of it. You know, I already have the Taunt Plus and the Tremble. So just raw energy is probably going to give a lot more value. And then I also can get some crazy stuff. Like, we can get souls. We can get a lot of crazy stuff here. Sip. Water's good. I recommend it. Very good. All right. Where is a good shop to go to? Ooh, 3 late elites. Look at this path. Hallway fights, question marks. And then we get a shop, and then 3 elites after the chest. Very, very good stuff. Yeah, this thing, it gives energy. It's really good. What is this garbage hand of card? I used it for the trinket. My Ashen Strike is so strong now. It must be so strong. I wonder how much damage it does to the enemy. 9. Interesting. Celestial Might, strength scaling attack. We don't actually have strength, though. Sucker Punch says weakness on it. I currently don't apply any weakness to the enemy. So I guess I'll click it. I don't know. Combine 2 strikes. I think I will do that. Very strong event. Yeah. Ouchie. Our front load damage is rather weak. Strikes? You just do strikes. I feel. Look at that. That's crazy. I feel like you just usually do strikes because you want to remove strikes. Wost. Hegemony with Ice Cream is kind of good. I mean, this is 0 energy, 15 damage card. It's just okay, though, because it says attack on it. And take a Wost. Upgraded. Yeah, Expectify was not really a good pick. Hello? Interesting way to draw cards there. I mean, it puts us in perfect red skull for next fight. Accelerant. I love these cards. Yeah, do you need a lot of draw? Yeah, I think so. It kind of demands an upgrade as well, which I didn't do. And my next upgrade is probably Pact or Fiend or Sucker. The Abacus. The Abacus. The Abacus. It does play a little bit in this deck in what we want to be doing, but we're not doing that yet. I just take bag. Automation is pretty good. Probably don't even take automation when I have Ice Cream and stuff already. Salvo? Salvo is kind of good. It's kind of good here. I mean, what is the Abacus? I mean, it's just that it has the word the in it. That's what it is. It has the word the. So you can't call it Abacus. That's not a real thing. The Abacus. It's the only Abacus in the Spire. Another Cruelty is fun. Cruelty stacking build. Cruelty stacking build. Yeah, the automation is okay, but I got Ice Cream already and not like a crazy payoff. I mean, my payoff is Burning Pact. I gotta upgrade Burning Pact. Maybe I do take this Drum of Battle, though. Drum of Battle can be draw in a pinch, and then you can Burning Pact it for energy, Fiend Fire it, and then with Ice Cream it actually maintains its energy. What is this music? How do you describe Hermeto Pascual? I don't know. He does cool stuff. I'm gonna remove a strike. 'Cause I'm brave. I'm so brave. Throb. Wait. I'm not in red skull range anymore. Oh, God. I'm just gonna, like, double pot, you know? For the strength. So that the enemy dies. Go back into red. Amazing. Why did I expect a fight to do anything? I don't know. I guess I expected a fight. I shouldn't have expected a fight. I suppose. Drain power. Upgrade your deck. The craziest flex pot of all time. E-man. Kind of good to bottom the Ash in there. Hopefully the thing is dead this turn, though. That's pretty good. Oh my god. That's insane. With Feel No Pain and Ashen Strike, but the turbo's so good, but this crazy Severance. That's crazy stuff. Somehow need even more energy, though. Wait, expect if I did something. That's amazing. Get this mana shovel. I got a shovel. One shovel. Please. Yeah, put Severance on Clad. It would be really good on this character. It buffs Ashen Strike to infinity. Like, it's so good in this deck. It blocks for 9, draws 4 cards. Look at this Ashen Strike. It says 48 on it. Cruelty build. That's crazy to just get this from a normal card reward. I need more energy. I need more energy. Dorito. Bonk. Kingly Punch build. Collision Course. I really want to upgrade a card or dig, but I might have to rest. I don't want to throw this run. And the Knowledge Demon, like, takes a little while to get going. I want to dig. I want to dig. They're too scary, honestly. Dig for Panto. Oh my god. I did it. I made energy. Alright. But yeah, look at our draw pile. Not very good. I have a lot of energy, though. What do I do with that energy? Not enough. Oh, I have the wheel. The wheel is kind of good. Goodbye. Maybe I was fine to dig. I'm just scared. I'm just scared. I'm just a little scared. It's like I have to take the left option. Okay, why did I... This turn is scary, and I don't always kill by this turn. Yeah, except I do. Except I do. Oh my god. Blade of Ink. Blade of Ink on the Ironclad, or Domain. Domain. Those are crazy cards right there. With digging, I don't really get to rest. So I'm gonna take the blade. Mid. A mid. A mid. A mid. A mid. A mid. Corruption's really good. Right? Isn't corruption kind of ridiculously good? But a mid Fiendfire? Hello? Hello? Corruption is really good. Corruption, Feel No Pain, Ashen Strike is kind of ridiculously good. The issue is Eon Glass, I would say, with Corruption. Correct? That's the issue? I feel like they have changed the odds of seeing Darv this patch. I feel like there must be. I've been seeing more Darvs in watching streams and by playing. I don't know. It feels like I see Darv like very often. Like as often as the other ancients. I don't know if it's just random. It's probably just random. But I don't know, man. I need to get to a shop. Wait, I should have also looked for paths that have good campfires. Yeah, there aren't really any great ones for digging. But yeah, expect if I can actually do something now that I have a mid. A Blade of Ink. Expect a fight. Oh my god. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, that wasn't full blocking. Okay, sure. I mean, does anyone know what boss relic I got from Darv there? Does anyone remember the name of it? Oh my god. That is broken. That is broken. That's broken. That's one of the best cards I could possibly get. Second Wind with Pyramid in the Eon Glass with Feel No Pain and a Pyramid. Oh my god, that's broken. Bloodletting. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely ridiculous. That's broken. Yeah, this deck is insane now. It's certifiably insane. There's another shop coming up, so I think I'm just going to save my money. Not the worst Eternal Feather, so you can dig. Sure. Yeah, I'm not taking -2. Should I just, like, kill it? I don't know. I could just use this, too. I'm lazy. This hopefully kills one of them, right? Why did I Vuln this one, then? It doesn't have to make sense. Just kill it. Okay. Ow. No? Thank you, Ripple Basin. The shivs are crazy. Pick Bloodletting, never play it, because you lose HP when you play it. What? Excuse me? I like Puzzle. I know, even with a mid, I still like Puzzle. I like Brand with the Puzzle and the Feel No Pain. Brand for Eon Glass. I know, I have second win, but, like, you know, having another one is good. Whole deck is splashing. Yeah, the splash is fine, too. I'm gonna buy the Puzzle. It says draw on it. Draw is good. Unlikely to get another shop. We'll just buy a attack pot for, like, an elite or something. It's the guy. I wonder what this guy is gonna do to me. Anyone have any good guesses on what this guy is gonna do to me? Oh my god, expect to fight's crazy. Ow. Play dance into expect to fight? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, oh my god, Tactician. This would be good with corruption. This would be good with corruption. I mean, what if I just ended my turn? Ashen Strike. Yeah, how do I get gem and a mid in the same run? I'm just good at the game, okay? I'm just good. Misery is kind of okay, I guess. I don't know. It does something in the queen fight and the three guys. It does something in the three guys. I gotta click it, right? I'm not playing the character where it sucks on. Thank you, Ripple Basin. Where the block? Oh, Buzzle. I have Buzzle. Well, that's unfortunate. Draw. Draw. That was probably worth it. Just an attack bot. Alright. Finally, the Expectify is actually so good with the Pyramid. Like, what if Pyramid was Consistency Relic and an Energy Relic? Would that make it good? Would that make Pyramid good? Sounds Watcher like? Yeah. Watcher, it was like that. Fisticuffs on Ironclad sounds pretty good. I'm gonna click that. Other decent options there, like the Bloodletting Rupture could have been something. Energy. Font, Tremble. Check this out. Misery. Oh, wait. I could have played Blade of Ink first. Ignore that. Please ignore. Please disregard. What? Why are you not dead? It matters so little. Juggling Ashen Strike? Juggling Blade of Ink. Shiv. It's kind of a good juggling. Just gonna take the block card though. I dug up a pair and it was yummy. Anyone play Mahjong? I played a lot of Mahjong. I don't even know which type in high school. Gain 7 energy. It's kind of fun. I mean, it's just kind of like playing poker-ish. You know, it's very similar. Kind of make hands of cards that are fun. 14. This deck is very good. It got so much better with the mid, which is kind of insane. You never would have guessed that. Whee! Mid. Ow. This deck is so good that I messed up and took damage. So much damage. Second wind is, I mean, second wind Ashen Strike is kind of like Flat Cannon. It's a little bit like Flat Cannon. Look at that. That's pretty crazy. I mean, Fiend Fire is also kind of a little bit like it too. Exhaust build. Ashen Strike's at 75. Wither Plus card seems a little scary. It is a scary card. The problem is I got a scarier one right here. Rock. Rockin' for the run history screen. GG Ironclad. GG. I mean, once I got the Ice Cream Prism, that was like really, really strong. And then I got good Prism cards. I got the cards I was looking for. I got like good draw that synergizes with my deck. Good damage weakness that synergizes with my deck. The Prism was just good, which makes sense. If you have a Feel No Pain, it's pretty easy for there to be a lot of cards that are really good with it. There's just a lot of cards that make exhaust cards. We got a few of them. That was outstanding. And then Pyramid, of course. Like, come on, man. It's Pyramid. You can't give me 2 Pyramids in a row. It feels like I'm playing Spire 1 again. You give me Pyramid, I win the run. Mid. Like a Pyramid Ice Cream in this game. Like, that is strong. This is way too strong. You can't just do that. Spire, it should not allow me to do that. Okie dokie. I take a break, gamers. I'm gonna get a snack and pet the cat. I will be back, and then I will play silent. A mid. I would take in a mid this run probably too. I think I would do that. Here be. I decided to make toast. I decided to get some toast because I was hungry. What defect towns are? What are defect towns? I don't really know. There's like towns that don't really work anymore. Kind of weird. I went to make toast because I needed toast and butter. What if I just got a mid? 1 in 25, just get a mid. Paths look scary. My God. There's just like not a lot of campfires in the spots that I would want them. Yeah, I take the talisman here, but I gotta eat first. I gotta have my toast. Yeah, this just saves HP in fights. Yeah, it's definitely not glam with the paths and everything. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say definitely not. Because glam means you don't go to the shop. No, glam is not that bad. Look. 1, 2, 3. Then you can get an upgrade on the glam card. And then you can fight 2 elites. Maybe. If the card is strong enough. I mid. I mid. Mid. Butter is good on bread. Vegemite? Yeah, I like it. I like it. What if I do take the tress? I just don't like the shop paths anyway. Watch this. This is probably wrong. This is probably wrong. All of theirs lead to certain death. This is true. Yeah, now options are just all pretty good. Maybe the tress is actually the worst. We'll see. If you click the wrong options, you instantly lose the run. You misclick discard instead of throwing, just save scrum. It doesn't matter. Uma. Interesting. Can I fight this with my Glam Fuma? That's all I got, but is it enough? It might be. It's all I got, but it's kind of broken, so. 4 poison a turn, AoE. They attack for 22 on turn 2. This is true. Fuma. Fuma plus plus. Pretty amazing. Apply 4 poison every turn. Accelerant from this fight. Definitely like backstab here. Assassin instantly wins here. What? I like Seeker Strike here. It says 9 energy, 9 damage, draw a card. One of those can be the Noxious Fumes. I like Seeker Strike. It's a good card. It's like Cut Through Fate, like really. It just seems a little bit less good because colorless cards are so broken. But Seeker Strike is like a Cut Through Fate, kind of. Where block? I really need to put block in this deck. I did not want to see this fight, but I did draw Fumes on turn 1, so I can't complain too much. Incredible neutralize draw there. Yeah. Take 1 damage. Ow. Deadly Poison deck. This also doesn't say block on it, by the way. Yeah, I mean, any card that doesn't say block on it, I really don't want to put in this deck. It's gonna take the 1 damage here. 6 a turn is pretty crazy, right? Oh, yeah. That's a hand of cards right there. This is nuts. It's nuts. Yeah, I might have to dodge this elite because I have no block cards. Block card. Block card. Wait, that counts as 2 plays for this thingy. That's funny. All right, great fight. This is incredible draw. Still not 100% sure we'll kill it in time. Okay, we have weakness next turn. I probably shouldn't have even played the prepared then. Of course, I draw weakness, but no other cards. That's terrible. Look at all these fights. Like, look at this path. Like, how am I surviving this? Lock card. Kind of. Kind of. Probably should have gone after this guy more, right? Doesn't look good. Doesn't look great. Yeah, the path is just very scary. This happens with Tress. You have no shop, and like I'm not getting the greatest potions. I mean, I got potions, but they were glugged on the elite. Get in there, Shadow Meld. I also like can't upgrade my neutralize. These don't say block. Like I need to block. Do I still take hidden daggers? Like try to kill things? It's really good. A really, really good damage card, but it also doesn't say block on it. That's a big problem. That's a massive problem. Insane Akabeko. Insane Akabeko. Fight is fine. These guys don't like scale. Lock. I'm dodging. Yeah, the bird owns me. The bird own is. And by is I mean me. The bird own is. Where Fuma? Not good. That is not good. Wait, this is the karaoke backing track to Temporary Secretary? Bled. Temporary Secretary. The shop's good, though. There's a footwork and a backflip. GG? I know. That's what I'm thinking when I see the shop. Let's go. Thanks for the 3 months. Game. Thank you. Remove strike is extremely strong, too. And then we just rest, and we GG. Gambit? What is Gambit? I only know the Gambit. The temporary secretary. Ida. What if I die here? Okay, I actually drew 3 block cards. That's pretty good. Honestly, good to not draw the footwork this turn. Really good to draw a strike here. This is 21 damage. All right, this is like terrifying. How do I survive this? Am I alive next turn? They're doing 32 damage. 18. I'm just dead, right? Yeah, how do you beat Phantom when you don't line up weakness? You just don't. You just don't. You just don't do it. Yeah, the path is just brutal. All the paths are brutal in this act, so you probably just need the shop, right? I don't know. Is the Yeah, if I could have gotten one more poison hit earlier. You buy something instead of the remove. Cunning Pot for triple hit. Yeah. You Cunning Pot it, right? Take a mid from the whale. True. But I'm also like, you know, like a few HP off of living this. Like, it's so annoying. Check this out. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't have bought Remove Strike, right? I should have realized, oh, Strength Pot is useless. Let's buy a better potion. You buy this, and then you say, oh, this sucks. This sucks. Why am I buying a remove, right? Like, why am I buying a remove? Because it's, like, good, but it's, like, it doesn't get me through the fight that well. Not enough HP. Yeah. It's not enough HP because I got owned. I didn't really get owned. I just, like, got chipped down, you know, little by little. Nine in Vine Shambler, 13 in Effigy. I tried my best because, like, I got really unlucky with not being offered block cards until the very end. So I just, like, didn't put cards in my deck. And I think that was good. I think that was good. Yeah, what if you just buy Hand Trick? Like, this says block on it. This says block on it. Yeah, the bottom deck Survivor, right? Like, literally 8 HP in the bottom deck Survivor turn. If I don't bottom deck the Survivor, then boom. But, you know, either bottom deck Defend or Survivor happens a decent amount of the time. But yeah, the issue is the deck doesn't draw block cards consistently enough. The block cards exist. A totally different draw order this time, though. I don't think this is even useful information, like whether this works or not. I don't think this gives me, like, any useful information. Whether this works or not. The die button fight? That would be worth trying, yeah. I'm still getting owned, by the way. Yeah, look at this energy use. So good. Whatever. The fight is ridiculous. Fight is ridiculous. Yeah, let's try the die button fight. Ah, I top deck the Fuma. I top decked the Fuma. Yeah, it was just a hard act one. Just a hard act one. Hard act one in Devantum, in particular, is very, very terrifying. This fight is so easy when you top deck the Fuma. Oh no. That sucks. I should have taken the fight, I guess. That's like a big deal. Alright. That's so funny. The more I play, the more tilted I'm gonna get. I should stop. I'm fuming right now. I'm actually fuming. Yeah, the RNG is totally different. It's not totally different. I saw this reward later. It's so weird. I don't know how the RNG works. I didn't get Fume's turn 1 in this fight, though. This is a lot worse. This fight went a lot worse, though. Yeah, the Parasite card reward changed things. It's normal. I don't want to do this. It's over. Silent sucks. Silent sucks. Blame the person who said they deal 22 when they only deal 18. Honestly, I do. I blame them. That's actually so true. Good. Yeah, that's a hard act one. I guess. It's just a lot of fights and not a lot of campfires. Gotta lock in even harder. And yeah, I never need to really deal with the infections because of the fumes. Can I take this path up the right side? Waterfall Regent. That's a little sus. That's a little sus. Let's go to the right, the left side here. Fluff. Yeah, talisman, but random. It can hit cards that are not base cards too. Do you take a spoils on floor 1? I think I do need to click this card a little bit more often, but I don't know if I click it right now. It's a little weird. Hurt card creation too much? Nah. Making cards is good. You just can't gain like 20 block a turn for free. I mean, this thing is just not that good, right? It draws 2 cards and deals 5 damage. But it does create the blade, and the first blade creation card is going to be good, because it doesn't really do 5 damage. It gives me the blade, which does 15 for 2, which is also not really good either. Next turn, they're only doing 6, right? It used to be Forge 10, upgrade to 14, I think. That card says charge on it. It says charge on it. If the card says charge on it, I usually click on it. Where block? 9 HP Boshin. Check this out. Collision Course is still very, very good. We're not very good at this fight, actually. Good defend draw there. That's so bad. Hard pools, man. Hard pool fights, man. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. These cards are not good. I do wonder, do you ever take the Radiate there? I have Radiate, Glow, Venerate, Divine. Divine Right? That's the name of the starting relic? I honestly don't remember that being called that. I know Divine Destiny. I straight up would not have remembered that that is the name of this relic. I just wouldn't. I would not. What do we like here? Yeah, Divine Destiny is the upgraded. Joe. Thanks to the 53. Gamers. Gamers. Yeah, we don't think about them too much. You're good? Watch this. Rip Jackpot? Yeah, I wouldn't buy it anyway. Wait, what's going on? Boshin. Yeah, just buy regen potion is kind of good. Rot in War is okay. Just okay. I don't know. Probably didn't need to take that. I have charge in my deck. I have a charge in my deck. Why did I take Rotten War? Yeah, because you don't always draw the charge. Ow. This is not good. Wait. Not good at this fight at all. Okay, but what if I draw charge and then the enemies die? I say I'm not good at this fight, but like, what if charge just actually just ends the fight because it's kind of broken? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at that. That's not okay. That's just straight up not okay. It's actually not okay. That also, by the way, got rid of like 2 terrible cards in my reshuffle, if that mattered, which it does a little bit. Oh, God. They gotta do something with that card, man. That is too much. Shouldn't charge exhaust? That could be a nerf to it. That could be a reasonable nerf to charge. I kind of like that, actually. It's already been nerfed. Yeah, what a nerfed card that is. Surely. So nerfed. It's 32 damage. 32. It's not 36. It's only 32. Reflect. I don't have a star payoff yet, and this is an amazing one. What do we do here? Nimble Reflect, Nimble Defend, Sharp Star, Sharp Course. Nothing amazing here. I kind of just like Sharp Course. Yeah, I definitely think it's arguably a buff that they did to... I mean, not even really arguably. I didn't think it's a buff, but they did the charge. And the card is ridiculous. I should have just used it. I forgot about the trinket. You're late. You're very late. I just don't want to lose the HP there. Reflect. Yeah, they used to be the minion dive bombs that, or the minion strikes that draw. They do less damage, but draw a card. So charge used to be like self-cycling. It was really broken as like an exhaust down tool, but it wasn't as broken as a damage tool. It was like more degenerate. All right, am I okay in Waterfall Giant? I think Glow upgrade is very appreciated for the Reflect, and we should be able to exhaust down with Charge and then just play Reflect a bunch and be good. Can also upgrade pot the Blade or something if that's necessary. Resonance is just a good card now, you think? No. No. It's not. It's not. I'm sorry. It's just not. It's just not. Ow. Maybe shouldn't have charged the defend there. Ow. My HP. Offering Skim Be Gone, Battle Trance Adrenaline. Very good. I want to charge like Venerate and Strike here, not these cards. Card I wanted to draw. Try Resonance? No, it's not good. With an upgrade, it can be some strength or something, but that's like with an upgrade. I think it can. Like it can function with an upgrade. So that's like, it's just too much. It's too much investment for a card that is like really terrible. Or relatively terrible. It's quite bad. But it's not to say it can't do something. Just the thing it does isn't very good. Yeah, it's kind of like a monologue. Like it has a small niche, the smallest of niches ever devised. But the way that you build decks, there's like never a point of putting it in your deck because you need to have the stars to play it, and like you need to have like a surplus of stars. And you generally don't have a surplus of stars. You're like picking a good star payoff early, and then you're picking star generators, and then you don't want to like, you know, upset that balance most of the time. And adding resonance is going to upset that balance. So you're either adding a curse to your deck or turning a card in your deck into a curse. So it's just like you need to be unbelievably desperate for a star payoff to put a resonance in your deck, and you're just usually not. It's usually not. I'm diving. I'm diving right now. Alright, we just kill it now, and then we have the thingies. Play Venerate. Yeah, it doesn't do that much. It's not a dense card. You like dense cards better than not dense cards. Usually. And it's not only... Not only is it not a dense card, it has the cost of a dense card, being 1 energy... 2 stars. Like, that's expensive. So it's like, what if Make It So cost 2 energy and did the same thing it did? It would be terrible, right? Like, this is a card that is not a dense card, but it has 0 cost to it. It doesn't even cost draw. Love Drill. Yeah, it could be good with the Sword in the Stone if we get it eventually. We probably just Make It So here. It's a very good Make It So. Resonance? No, I wouldn't. A mid. What? Where's the mid? Fun utility if the game's harder? In what way? Desperate situations would happen more often, you think? Black Star combo? I could take the Black Star. Ecto loses a lot of gold, but it gives me energy, and energy is good. Need to go a shabillion turns. Yeah, that is the value of the card. But there's like 50 other region cards that do that. You pick any sword common, and you're going to do better scaling than that. And yeah, if Spectrum Shift is a rare or something, you don't see Spectrum Shift or something like that. Do we ever take Sozu here? Yeah, Sozu with the trinket, lol. But do we ever take Sozu here? The energy is good. Energy with double glow. And energy make it so. Easier to activate the triple skills. Easier to play the blade. New Darf pools are great. Yeah, they're amazing. It's like, oh, this is a Spire 1 card boss relic screen. Which is what Darv was supposed to do. Casting with decisions. Okay, yeah. I mean, any card casted by decisions is going to be great. And then also remember, you're that is the top end of it, which is good. That is the best case scenario for it. Into Queen with it upgraded, like that does sound good. But yeah, that's the absolute best case scenario. Ms. Hammer and Dripper, they would be too good in this game, right? I think they would be. I mean, they were too good in Spire 1. But you needed it. I do kind of like that they brought back the bad energy relics. Except for they didn't bring back Crown. They didn't bring back Slaver's Collar, which would have been okay. They brought like the middle 4 energy relics. They may be a little bit lower than the middle 4. Ecto is pretty bad. Without an Act 4, Ecto is not nearly as bad, though. Same with Sozu. Sozu and Ecto are much, much, much better with no Act 4. But yeah, they didn't bring back Crown. They didn't bring back Dome. Yeah, Bajillion Stars is doable. It can happen. Shrimp to Gamba. And Deck Dupe. Yeah. It can happen. Where you have a Shabillion Stars. Yeah, I haven't had a good choker run in this game yet. Because it's just, choker used to always show up after Act 3 or into Act 3, and I just would never pick it. But now it shows up in Act 2, and maybe you can pick it at this point where it gives you a good power boost and you can build into it a little bit more. Yeah, am I allowed to take Black Star here? Is the situation. I have a charge. That means I can take Black Star, right? Because charge is that good. Yeah, I don't know if it does. I kind of like energy in all these fights. I'd probably just take the Soz. I think I just take the Soz. I love energy. You like Star in this game? I like Star in this game. I suppose it is a lot better when there are like not as many bad relics. Yeah, you don't lose your potions. Am I using a potion already? Am I using a potion? Thank you, Sozu, for the extra energy. Yeah, thank you, Sozu. So good. I mean, it saves so much HP. Goodbye. Goodbye. I got tunneled? Yeah, I mean, it's just I drew charge too late a little bit. I didn't draw it turn 1 or 2. My good card was not drawn well. Reflect. Be doo doo wee doo 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 on knob way. Fletch finally balanced? Nope. Very good card. I don't want these cards. They don't do much for me. Bullshit. Bullshit. What if I buy hidden cash and 7 stars right now? What if I do that? I kind of want to. Punch it so... Oh. Make it so what? I just had this run with the punch dagger make it so. It's very good. It's very good. Ow. Do 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 do. Let it die to the thingy. It tries to buff it, and then they're not even there. It's pretty cool. Make it so. Ow. Deck doesn't really block, does it? It has 1 block card. That's okay for now, I guess. Block card. Do I just upgrade to make it so? 3 extra damage every time this card's played. You're pretty good. Knob. Knob. If there's any fight I know that you love playing 3 skills in, it's this one. Reflect. Do I weak pot this? I don't know. Yeah, no. Ow. Reflect. Ice cream. Resonance? Yeah, if Resonance did 2 strength, I would agree that it's kind of good in the Naba mid. Yeah, I'd probably take Glitter here. Oh my god. That's kind of good. Resonance at 2 strength down? Yeah, you put it at 2 strength down and suddenly that card is like really good. Yeah, kind of low of them HP right now. This guy... should be an elite. What is this fight? It's an elite fight. Or at least it should be. I want to bog it watch, but I also want to deal damage. They do need to die. Worse than mites? Usually not. Oh, what's that? What's my make it so at? 19. That's pretty good. Also, the blade isn't even forged. I can just do this. Die. Is Reflect good? I think so. I think Reflect is a good card. I think Reflect. Yeah, Act 3 Eyeball hasn't gotten a gimmick. I thought it might last patch, but it turns out last patch was more like just reworking characters. Yeah, Cloak for Make It So is okay, but not so great for Ice Cream. And it kind of demands the second glow upgrade, which is good, but like, I don't know. I think I like it. My HP. Whore. Okay. Ah, almost rare. Orbit. Orbit with Ice Cream is kind of good, right? Just says multiply your energy. E-Man. That's not a good hand. Ow! You're right, it doesn't say block on it. What is this? Not exactly the hand I wanted to draw. Whew! Very happy to be shuffling here. Reflect. Is Reflect good card? Wait, are they dead? Almost. Almost. They are. Joseph Lito. Thank you so much for the primer. Convergence Ice Cream? That's kind of good. Convergence, like you pocket watch into Convergence, play it. It's kind of nice. It's a skill. The issue with Convergence is it don't block. It don't block. That's bad. Yeah, Orbit is also a good deal better with Sozu. Right? This is an energy multiplier. With on 3 base energy, it's essentially just one energy a turn after you play it. But With Sozu, it's a little bit better than that. And with Ice Cream, it's even better than that. You're not even ever wasting the energy. You get maximum value out of it. I mean, I think I just rest again. This is classic Sozu. Classic Sozu is just rest your way through the Spire. It's a worse Fusion Hammer. And you live with it. Ow. Fasten. That's really good. Beat it, every instrument is continuously playing a different note. What chord is this making? Something not very consonant. Especially the vocals is like on on the tritone or something. Just audio torture. Yeah, this is something. Why am I dying? Ow. Oh, there's another like 3.5 minutes of this. We don't need this. Now we get something like very relaxing and nice. I believe in the Tin Man. Why didn't I say watch this? Who am I? Who am I? I just played Restlessness and didn't say watch this. You didn't watch. I know, you didn't watch. So, did it even happen? Do I have to play the Gambit here? I almost have to play the Gambit here. Should I just play the Gambit here? Because don't I go to 1 HP? Isn't that like the same thing as playing the Gambit? Like, it doesn't actually matter whether I play it or not. Okay, it does. Because it brings back Make It So. Which does 1 billion damage. The Gambit. I mean... Kill. Neutron Aegis. 11 plating. For only 5 stars. It's actually kind of okay here. I don't block that well, so it makes some sense. What if this is just good? You know, watch this. I'm actually going to click it. I kind of like it. The first card you play each combat is played an extra time. Neutron Aegis double. Double orbit ice cream. I don't actually like that. Do I just like Psy here? I think I just like Psy here. Is there a 3 elite path to at least get my Sword of the Stone? It's not that important, but it would be nice. Yeah, okay. They seem pretty good, the 3 elite paths. No potions calling for Psy. I mean, the crossbow is insane, too. It's the crossbow, like, breaks Pocket Watch, if that's something we care about. But it does say crossbow on the Regent character, which is just ridiculously good. It's kind of insanely ridiculously good. But we do lack blocking, and any energy that the Psy saves that I would normally play blocking is actually just going to get straight into the Pocket Watch. So yeah, Psy with Ice Cream Pocket Watch is really, really good. I could be wrong in the crossbow is just the right play, because crossbow is that broken on this character. There's definitely a possibility that that is true, because it really is ridiculous. It's less good now with the Pillars of Creation, but it's still ridiculous, I think. Eight plus 12, 20. Small. A mid. Small. Neutron Aegis. Holy. One, two, three, 4 you spend. Don't play the orbit, I guess. Yeah, now that there's a real mid card. There is just a real mid card. Neutron, you just sucks. It's small. Okay. The crossbow probably should have been picked. That's what I'm feeling right now. I should have probably picked the crossbow. Mid. Yeah, I know. Crossbow killed them all immediately. That's just what it does. I'm throwing today. That's what I'm doing. 7 blockers, 7 stars. I'm just throwing today. Let me throw. Yeah, it makes them star free too. Second Psy. Pillar of Psy. Did I waste my thingy? Neutron Aegis. It's been pretty good. Killer Cross was funny. You could never block the first turn. Yeah, you've already created the card. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. That's fun. Poor Boulder. It just wasn't meant to be. The bomb. Mid. How many did it cost me? How many knobbers? Does anyone remember? Yeah, Pillar Crossbow is one of the strongest things in the whole game. Arsenal as well, included in there, but Pillar is uncommon. Speaking of. That's really good. Ish, I think. I think that's really good. Right? I have 2 charges to get rid of the bad luck. And double make it so scaling. That's the main thing. The double make it so's. Also with the frozen egg, it upgraded my orbit. So now I have 2 orbits. But of course you have double of all your garbage cards as well. Don't forget about that. Wait, I didn't take the 3 elite path. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I guess the Sword of the Stone will never happen. It's fine. Don't think it's that important. Can save this for a skill next time, next turn maybe. Wait. Oh yeah, save it for his skill. Save it for his skill, right? Right? Watch this. Whoa. Whoa. It cost me 25 knobbers. Should I try to pocket watch that turn, maybe? Maybe. Probably. 28. $28. $28. Still taking damage, by the way. Ooh, that's kind of good. Rest. I rest. Crossbow? Ow. That's bad luck right there. Mind Blast, deck dupe. Kind of good. The guy. What do you think the guy is going to do to me? What do you think is going to happen? Ow. PBD would be good here. Ow. It's really, really bad. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. Oh god. I might actually just die. The neutron Aegis of the Ages. Like, I could just draw the bad luck turn 1 and instantly die. That would have been hilarious. That would have been very funny. Am I dead? Ow. I feel like I cannot draw 3 skills. I feel like I'm just like sucking at drawing 3 skills. Like, I'm probably gonna lose this run. It doesn't seem like it's going very well. But like, it seems insane that I can't like have 3 skills in my hand. It seems a little bit absurd. That's just the way it is. Yeah, am I dead right now? I don't have any way to make cards right now. I didn't think the Psy would just like kill me. I guess deck that can't block is very bad in Act 3. It's pretty normal. Oh my god, I just like take 20 damage every fight. And that's with the Psy. I just can't block. I just cannot block. And I don't have potions. So I must kill. Exactly. 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 I'm pretty sure I take the crossbow, I just win. I'm pretty sure I take the crossbow, I just GG. I'm pretty certain of that. Am I even alive? It's doable with the meat on the bone, maybe. Oh my god. That's so good. But also, yeah, I'm 37 HP. Okay. This is how it starts. This is how it starts. The one PBD, I know, it's 64 cards, so it's like, you know. How is this actually happening? Why is one motion slot larger than the other? Oh, that must have been a bug, right? Right, it when you hover over it, it gets larger, and it was stuck in the large state. A pocket watch here again, probably. I think we've got something here. I think we can survive this fight. With this, we already got like our 14 pillars in play, and more now. All right, I think we got this. All right, I got 28 pillars in play right now. That might be good. All right, this run is probably just winning now. I don't know. Is it? The queen can own me, maybe? I don't know. Can they? Finisher. Wait, that's a lot of fun. Okay, it's not even that good. When the deck shuffles, we're going to have a problem, but hopefully they'll be dead by then. Boulder. And we only need to hit, like one more on the skills. Yeah, Pocket Watch and PBD are both really good for Queen, and we have them. Okay, so GG. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right. GG. Nothing can stop the slop. Nothing. Yeah, you see why? I think, like, the issue in this game is less... I think the hallway fights are pretty good. And I think the elites are pretty good. But the bosses do not punish powers enough. You just play your... Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, I guess this boss tries now. Save the shackles for next turn. Insta-pick the PBD, the pale blue dot. It's a very, very good card. I'm going to actually do this. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Oh, the PBD. All right. This can be done now. Draw 2 extra cards every turn. We got pillars in play. Can I block this turn? Looks like it. Blocking enough that I play the pillars over the falling star. Drawing 7 cards a turn now, plus the everything else. Like, kind of insane. It's so GG. I think it is. I think it is. Watch this. No! Put the Shining Strike on top. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Watch this. Wait, I didn't play Reflect. This thing is still alive. I'm taking 1 damage. Ow! Now it's probably good to do that. Keep him alive one more turn is not a bad thing. 21 block. Yeah, the more turns that we can delay killing the amalgam was good. Oh my god. This is temporary secretary, but like... Deltarune. It's never been so GG. Or Queen. Your minion is no more. And soon... you will be no more. 67 damage to finish it off. Okay, what a terrible run. And then I win anyway. That's crazy. The hardest fights were I took 8 in Eon Glass. Like, 20 damage, 20 damage, 20 damage, 20 damage, 20 damage. Like, it took 23 damage 3 fights in a row. Eon Glass, take 8. What? Pillar Slop is dead. It's dead. I mean, this didn't feel very different from old Pillars. Just because I got them, like, at the end of the run. And then, I don't know. They were upgraded. Yeah, and I mean, taking 8 was positive in Eon to get in the meat range. I mean, it was a pretty good dupe deck, I think. With the double charge and the make it so's. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. Capsule on the Necrobinder. Maybe I want to try that. It's pretty solid. Either way, I need a quick break, gamers. Be right back. Please hydrate. Yeah, 4 out of 5 on the sword. It didn't even get the sword. Be right back. Go stand up. Take a little walk. Go outside. Go outside. Get a little water. I'll be right back. That was a baby. That was a baby. That was a baby. That was a baby. So, what do I do here? And is it just capsule? I think I want to just click the capsule. It gives me 2 relics. That's a lot of relics. There is the possibility of taking 1 billion elites if I do the thingy. Let's just do this and get relics anyway. Yeah, that's good. Can I resist the capsule? No. No. It gives me 2 relics. It gives me 2. 2 relics is just too many. Yeah, maybe capsule should have a different downside. I don't know. I don't know what downside it should have. But it just comes down to the fact that an extra strike and defend is not as bad as 2 curses. It's just not. There was like curse for 1 rare relic, inspire 1. And this is like curse for 2 relics. This is a terrible turn. Why did I draw so poorly this turn? Does anyone know why I may have drawn so poorly this turn? It's a true mystery. Should I change my targeting? Like, did I mess up here? Having the 1 dex makes a big difference. Yeah, you got to play this fight. Like, if you play this fight very wrong, you take a lot of damage. Friend. That is worse with the extra strikes in the deck. But what do you want me to click here? Do nothing, or friend? I'm going to click the friend. I want a friend. I want a friend. Yeah, you can definitely see these like weird draw orders due to having the extra strike. The extra defend is not a bad card though. The extra strike is. And it's mostly on the early turn. So you eventually like stabilize and it's fine. Snap. Sure. Curse for relic again. What if I did that? Fasten. Not quite. I'm going to take the fight here. I have no potions, and I appreciate the extra card reward. Osric. I do like the Osric. Awkward. Snap is great. I mean, okay, this might be our easier elite fight. a really good fight for that potion. I don't like that draw. Get energy these turns. Are you sure you don't want to put retain on the clumsy instead of the strike? Are you sure? I'm not certain of this. It's really hard to tell. Sometimes this game is really difficult. They make some... You got to make a lot of decisions in this game, and some of them are just actually impossible. 4 damage off. Ow. I love a good Regal Pillow. I love a good Regal Pillow on the Necrobinder. It's actually so good. I just need to survive this fight, and then I'm good. Probably take Bone Shards over High Five here. Probably. Do I? They're both good AoE, but like... Maybe I do this. Yeah, why isn't it orange, like the Regent? Squeeze. Is that good? Bonk. I bonked it. Sea Punk? Aw, man. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Yeah, Discovery is outstanding as usual. Taking minimal damage this fight. We probably only need to rest once because of our amazing relic, the Regal Pillow. Squeeze. I would love a real squeeze in this deck. Spur is good in Alaga, but otherwise not that good. But it is good in Alaga. Rich. Wonder if I even have to rest. Delay Friend? Kind of want to play all these cards. Delay Friend gives me 5 energy next turn, which is actually too much. Maybe it's Delay Discovery. Okay, I guess it is everything. I guess I do get to play it all. I get the best of all worlds. That's kind of good. Is Discovery good? Yes. The best of all possible worlds. I do remember that. The best of all possible worlds. Ow. This is only 17 damage. It doesn't kill this one. Ow. Did I take the hat before the gold? No, I did not. I did not. Take a fetch. It opens up doing Austy thingies. It's pretty good. I use the block pot because it gets full value. friend. Friend. The Defy card, it would be good. Yeah, it's kind of weird that I don't have the Defy card in my deck. I had like 5 last Necro run. Snap is kind of good. Yeah, if you outscale this fight defensively, it's just so easy. It's pretty crazy. If you don't outscale it defensively, it's tough. But if you do, it's kind of a joke. I'm gonna block. I'm gonna block. Yeah, this enemy just does not scale, period. They apply Vone, which is kind of scaling, but isn't. White Star kind of fun. The Gremlins. Eidolon. Play Ascender's Bane. Wait, if I try this, will it try to play Ascender's Bane and put it in the discard pile or no? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. It probably tries to play it and then it goes nowhere. Being weak and -2 strength is really funny. My strikes do 3 damage. Yeah, I should be more careful. This thing might actually steal my money. Or maybe not. Garbage. I'm gonna upgrade Discovery in Alaga. That could matter. Am I using Power Potion in this fight? What if I just do? A lot of damage. Apply a Billion Doom. Oh yeah, you're right. I have Bowler Hat. I didn't think of the thingy. You're yeah. I have Bowler Hat. I should have let it steal all my money. I'm so stupid. Reaper form. Double your damage. Very good. Yeah, I should have done it. I had Bowler Hat. Multiply your money. What if I die? Ow. Make Ozzy big, then kill him. Goodbye. Undeath is fine, I guess. Not really that good. Ew. Anyone forced to click on a cookie? Because this is terrible, man. I'm a cookie clicker right now. I am a cookie clicker. This is real bad. This is the worst Tez I've seen in a long time. This is the worst Tez. Is this the worst option on the top? It's not that bad. Like, cookie is positive for sure. I guess soup is not that good in this deck. But I do have 5 strikes. Like, soup is still fine in this deck. Even with the friendship. Bowler hat, seal of gold. You have so much money. Yeah, you still lose 1 billion monies. Are those them? Are those the upgrades? Is friendship an upgrade here? Like, I have 1 billion strikes. Is friendship the upgrade? Probably not. I don't know. I don't really build a giant Aussie, so like the bone shards is okay. Like currently upgrading the bone shards, but it's not that good of an upgrade. Yeah, you could just upgrade Unleash. How many physical attacks am I actually playing with the friendship? Defend upgrade is surely better than Afterlife? Why? This blocks 3 if you are valuing the block, and this blocks 3 always. Like, yeah, you can redraw this, but, like, I don't care. That's the second deck cycle. And there's, at least 2 undeaths in my deck that are upgraded and all that other stuff. Defend upgrade over fetch? Why? This is 3 damage that is guaranteed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the defend upgrade that much. Maybe over bone shards. Maybe over bone shards. Okay, watch this. Wait, what if we do the special defend to make them feel special? Let's upgrade the special defend. Is +6? Yeah, but you don't always play it. But you're probably mostly right. Do we squeeze him here? I think we squeeze him. I think we squeeze. Oh my god, bone shark. Yeah, maybe the bone charge was the right upgrade there. I am technically blocking this. But should I use this? I'm gonna use it. Keeps Wasti alive. Snap deck. Snap deck. Oh. Oh. Ethereal build. Exhaust your whole deck. Maybe that bone shards upgrade would be better than the defend. Maybe. I wish I had the money for this too. 5 gold off? Oh my god. If I did the funny bowler hat stall, I would have the 5 gold for the bone flute. If I did the bowler hat gremlin fight, if I let it go 1 turn longer, right, it would seal 20 gold, and 20 gold, a quarter of 20 gold. What's that? Hand of Greed bowler hat. Wait. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on just 1 second here. Hand of Greed, Dance Macabre. The dance is only on the delay. I don't have the money for both. I kind of want this hand to greed. It's kind of funny. I shouldn't take it. Should I have taken this over the ethereal? The ethereal thing is kind of insane in this deck, though. In the second deck cycle, to be clear. Could buy an attack potion or a drop potion. Could remove a clumsy. Bomb pickable? Yeah. I have this. And just existing. The bomb. It's fun. Cereal. Exhaust. I had to do it. That was too funny. And now they're back in my draw pile, whether I wanted that or not. But I had to do it. It's funny. Full aggro. I don't have dance. Corrupted Unleash is good damage. I don't exactly want to transform a strike, because that turns it into not exhaust. So I guess I do that. Common attack or skill. Defy. What? What? I'll upgrade it anyway. I'm mid. Ow. Oh, oops. Order. Ow. Ow. Berry. This is so scary right now. Can you die, please? play Soul, I have a chance to just die. Nobamid is owning me right now. Nobamid is categorically owning my life right now. How could this happen to me? I'm getting destroyed. I need to redraw the berry. Are they dead? I mean, they have to be. If they're not dead, I'm just dead. So I feel like I haven't like died from full against this thing yet. I feel like usually I do okay in this fight, but I guess I just don't have weakness. I think I'm dead though, right? I think I'm just dead. I have... I'll have 8, 14, 21 damage from this one. 21 plus 12 plus 7. There's no way, right? 21 plus 19. I think it is one off, right? I think it is one off with the motion. That's funny. That kind of owned me. That fight kind of owned me. No, I did the math already. And I mean, do you know why this happened? Because I didn't play the snap on turn 1. Like, because I messed up. I deserve this, I guess. Played the strikes? No. I don't want to trust strikes. They do 4 damage. They do 4 damage. The strikes do 4 damage. Wait, last turn? That was before the deck shuffling. Okay. Yeah? They already have block? I took 70 damage. I just messed. I mean, I think I already also let these things exhaust. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. Yeah, no weakness is rough. Like, that is Necro's answer to this fight, is weakness. And if you don't have it, it's bad. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have done that. Those don't exhaust. You want those to exhaust? Oh, my. Yeah, okay, just draw differently. That does the answer too. That has the answer is squeeze. And then your damage is fixed because you have the squeeze. It's fine. I misplay evil fight and I die. That happens. And I mean, also, bowler hat. If I stalled the bowler hat fight. How much gold did I actually walk into this fight with? 279? Oh my god. Yeah. We can get so rich. We can get so rich. Expect to change? Why would it change? Why would this change? This is cute. Unintended? Why is this unintended? What is weird about this interaction? They steal your money and this says you gain extra money. It does what it says. I mean, the enemy scales. Like, you see this, right? Like, I can't go longer than this. It's fire money laundering. This is fine. 180 gold stolen back. Rich. It's very funny. So I walked in with 279 and I walked out with 342. Pretty good. Yeah. If I could do that, I would have the money to buy the bone flute, and the bone flute would have kept me alive for sure. Or maybe I should have just bought the bone flute instead. The bone flute might have been better. I just thought I had the money to buy both. All is good. Sometimes you lose in the game. When you're gaming, you lose sometimes. Dowsing rod. I have to. There's a path on the left side. It must be done. It must be done. Probably pretty terrible, but it must be done. Fight 2 elites before you get any value from your Niao, and you have a curse in your deck. It sounds probably not great. They gotta do it though. Glacier. That's good. Now 3 is too low, but 5 is too big. But there might be a number between those where it might be reasonable. Feral. Get potions is kind of good. Uproar. What is uproar? The heal is good. It smells a little bit like uproar in here. It does. It's the guy. I don't like not playing Glacier. Sacrifice I must make, though. Kind of good prolong, right? The fight's probably not over next turn, so just 10 block next turn on it. Are they dead? No. This deck sucks. Maybe shouldn't have played that Glacier. Just the damage. Capacitor Glacier is kind of good, but this capacitor is kind of bad right now. I think I need to take block card. Nice rare card, by the way. Yeah, I don't think there'll be an alternate Act 4. Just because if they want to make it really difficult, you don't want to have to prepare for two different very difficult things. Oh my god, this is very bad. Evil fight? Just absolutely evil fight? Should I have taken Sunder? Maybe. Nice. I mean, the real thing that killed me is this fight. And then the misplay in the effigy fight, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Sunder I also wouldn't have even drawn. Because I put block cards in my deck and then I didn't draw them. Is Dowsing worth it? No. It's really bad. But also this path is terrible. So like, don't take the Dowsing Rod on this path. If your intention is to win the run, then this is a bad path. Sometimes your intention is to try new things and pick it because it's funny. And that's fine. But yeah, putting a curse in your deck and then trying to fight two elites without a shop also is like just really, really, really bad. Is this lethal? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Yeah. And the question mark? I mean, no, the question marks were good, but this one was... Getting this question mark to make this a hard pull was not good. But you can't bet on that either. We're still alive. For now. For now. There's still another fight before I can get to campfires also, which is very, very positive. That makes me feel very good. That makes me feel extremely good. Doing 11, 14. If I do this, yeah, I'll block 14. Should be able to kill this one this turn. GG. I live. I actually live. I thought I was dead, but we can still die next fight. Literally taking this card because it says block on it. All right, we can actually recover. Oh, wait. Abundance says skill on it. Abundance says skill on it. I'm actually just gonna potion this fight, and I think I'm gonna play this uproar and just like, we just gotta kill this thing. living skill. The dive. I hate bridges. I hate bridges. Goodbye, Momentum Strike. You will be missed. Abundance plus. 2 gold. No. 2 gold. 2 gold off. That's brutal. I actually might just win this run from here now. That's the funny part. That is definitely the funny part. Like, Smooth Stone boot sequence is still outstanding. Not really good in Avantum, but good in general. Catastrophe clone? Is this Catastrophe just good? Over Splash? I think we need damage, and the Splash is that. The deck doesn't deal damage, does it? Yeah, okay. I mean, it depends on what Abundance gives us. Gem a thought there? No. No, not for a moment. Wait, Gem? What do you mean Gem? Oh, in the shop? No. No, not for a moment. Not ever. Orb slot. I like the orb slots. The buffer is also pretty good. But yeah, I don't recommend Gem there. There's too many base cards in the deck. It's just going to hit them, and then you get, like, nothing out of it. Capacitor in this fight is good. Just to have orb slots. Subroutine doesn't do anything, right? And buffer is really good, honestly. Losing 1 buffer here. That's sad. That's very, 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 very sad. Can I just block this, though? I can just block this. I don't even use my buffer on... I use my buffer on the tiny hit and don't use my buffer on the big hit. That's funny. Wait. Watch this, watch this. Oh! Compact. Buffed. Death March Severance. Whoa. I gotta play the Glacier here. Blade. I mean, I don't have to play the Glacier. I can play this, and that'll block. Alright, I have buffer worst case for next turn. One of the greatest songs of all time, maybe the 3rd or 4th best song on this album. Yeah, the best song on the album is called Time Out of Mind. Called Time Out of Mind. I think that's the best song, right? Oh, come on. Compact Wound into Eradicate. It just wasn't meant to be, I guess. They're dead next turn. I didn't even need to rest. Isn't that crazy? I double rested, and I don't think I needed either of them. I was on 3 HP, and I took 0 damage in this fight. I took 0 damage in the Phantom. It is honestly believable. But still kind of crazy. The bridge was scarier than the boss. Yeah, defect's very good at Phantom. And the buffer from the abundance, I could not have exactly foreseen that. So I should have rested it at least once, but the second one might have actually been questionable. Because, yeah, I mean, I take 20-something damage without the buffer, and then I think, honestly, both rests were probably reasonable. Speaking of buffer, I take this. It's good. Voltaic, yeah, it's upgraded. Now when I play it, I can draw it again, and it'll make 2 lightning. I play Voltaic, it makes 1 lightning. I play Voltaic again, it makes 2 lightning. That's amazing. If I get exactly infused core, it does something. You're right. Yeah, I mean I didn't really need that momentum strike anymore. The splash is 10 times better. Remove 4 cards from your deck. And then do you know what else you get? You get Soots for my compact. Pretty good. Uproar stonks. I have no attacks in my deck and I have an Uproar. That's funny. Okay, I wonder what this Uproar is going to hit. It always hits Cold Snap. Do I even play it? Am I going to get my card stolen here? Am I getting my card stolen? I feel like I might. I should probably play this. And take the puzzle. Oh, it might be over. That's the one card they can't steal. Because they steal that, I might be losing it. It's not good. That is not good. $16 on this. Glug time? Maybe next turn. I'll just do the most damage. Woo! Fusion for my compile driver in the future? It's green. Draw card deck. It's kind of scary to lose 18 to this, but it's also kind of good. Flash green? It was, right? Or was it not? Was it not? I thought I upgraded it. No, I had the egg already. I had the egg when I got it. Need to find a compile for this plasma to be like really useful. Yeah, it was green while he was holding it too. The scythe. That's funny. I'm gonna set this thingy up. double energy. Okay, fusion is kind of bad with bulk up, but bulk up is kind of good. That's the thing. Feral splash. That's a fun combo. Feral splash. It's the scythe. Yeah, are all copies of the scythe the same scythe? Is that how it works? Watch this. Feral Thrash. That's kind of fun. What am I doing? I only have one buffer in play, and that doesn't kill it. Why did I not just block? I'm taking 20 damage right now. That's very bad. That's so bad. Oh, God. Is this deck just bad? It doesn't deal damage. That's the problem. Decks need to deal damage to do things, and this deck doesn't do that. Ah, I see the problem. Where is the damage? Where is the damage? Right here. Bogus. That might save my life, getting that defrag. Otherwise, I'm a lot terrified here. Ow. 7 stars. Seven. Six damage 7 times. Did you see that? Wait. Kind of good. I don't know. I would be happy if I had 20 more HP right now, personally. 17 block or 15 block? Do we like the wounds or no? I don't think we like the wounds. Right now. I think this is a run that is kind of owned by it being so late in stream because I just don't have the brain for it at the moment. But maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe if I just keep clicking upwards, I'll win. Watch this. That's kind of good. Focus. Focus. This is pretty good. Perfect block. And these it goes up by no wait, this is the single hit. I want an iteration. That would be like one of the best things I could possibly get. Okay, we don't. Yeah, we don't need another temporary secretary. We don't need that right now. I don't need a. I don't. I don't need a. I don't need a. Good targeting there. I did want to kill that one. 7 stars. This fight went well. So far. That wasn't very good. Okay, the one that's hitting me the hardest is dead. GG. Wait. There was definitely a card I should have taken there called Iteration. Yeah. Maybe that would have been better. It's impossible to tell. That was just my whole draw pile. That was guaranteed to happen, by the way. Like, I did not get lucky there. That was just all of them. Every attack is uproar in my draw pile there. Oh, there's Iteration. There it is. That's exactly what we were looking for. Yeah, Iteration. It'll draw too many uppers. You're right. It can't be good. Yeah, the uproar big hug is such a good combo. Nothing can get in the way of uproaring. Glacier card. Plus. All 3 of those cards are honestly so good. Deck dupe? Oh my god. We're gonna deck dupe. I'm gonna dupe. Oh, that was perfect. Cold Snap last was perfect there. That was very good. What if I skip? so that I skip so that I don't have to have another attack for my uproar. Iteration. Okay. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Thought I had the energy for the second one. I didn't think about that. Nobbers. Wait, why is it going? Why does it keep going? Why does it keep going? This deck came together. This is fun. Oh, I have Echo Form. I have Echo Form. Honestly, should have died to the boss, the elite, but gaming prevails. Gaming prevails, of course. Oh no, what? They're dead. These don't say uproar. What? What? Bless. You may cook. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. I know, Whistle Uproar is fine, I guess. Yeah, I think Whistle and Claws are some of the weaker Act 3 ancient relics. Yeah, remove Cold Snap. Kong. Thank you for the 11. Rhyme. Time moves quickly. It does. I probably Whistle here. Buying an extra turn is good. And I have the energy to play it, and it randomly Uproar will just play it. Yeah, Tanks has like Crossbow. I think Tanks is the next one to get balanced. Because like Vaku felt like garbage, and now Vaku's like overpowered. Nanu felt overpowered, and now feels overpowered. Okay, Nanu still needs to be nerfed. Brilliant Scarf and Bracelet are still like a little bit too strong, and Appo might be a little too strong. And then, yeah, Tanks, you know, like Gauntlets and Claw and Whistle are all kind of bad. And Warhammer. Those are all kind of bad. Hit question marks to maximize deck dupe chances. That's a good idea. That sounds fun. Tez. And yeah, Tez is a little bit too strong now, but it's mostly Brightest Flame that's the problem. If there's anything that's a problem. The other stuff feels pretty fun. Glitter. Glitter depends on what you get from the card rewards. So yeah, I could see some Tanks like reworking. You know, they nerfed Tanks in the last patch. They nerfed Cleaver. And I think they still need to nerf Crossbow in some way. I don't know how to. I don't know how to nerf this thing in a reasonable way. But if they do that and then buff Maul and Whistle or something, then like, sure. All right, how do we maximize question marks? We need to duplicate the deck. We must duplicate the deck. It must be done. It's so fun. Yeah, I don't want to set up Relic every other turn. It would work. It just, I don't want to set up Relic. I think you could make it so that just the energy cost is reduced by 1 instead of free, and then it makes it so it's not so broken on regen. Yeah, you say Nerf Bride's playing buff old coin. I think the coin is like really, really bad. I do. I agree that the coin is like really bad. Yeah, do people dislike the crossbow maybe? I can see that, like, as a whole, people don't really click the crossbow that much. So they're like, oh, it doesn't get the stats bump. It's like it's pretty low pick rate, potentially. Okay, so we know where the curse is now. That's good. Ah! I don't even want these cards. I don't even want to go for the eyes. It's an attack. I don't want to put an attack in my deck that doesn't say Uproar. Okay, but maybe I do want one that says weakness on it. Yeah, it's just a general thing is that the average player is scared of the word random. And the thing about that is that they're, like, so wrong. Like, putting a card in your deck is good. They want their perfectly built deck to be perfectly built and do perfect things. Which will work. It'll get you a long way. But it, Wait. Should I have taken Beatdown? Is that insane? It's not really that good, right? Because as soon as I play all the Unleashes, they're in the discard, but then they're, like, not in the draw pile. Pale's Legion is set up? No, it's not. It's like mid-turn, mid-fight, it kind of works like a setup relic, but because it's always set up for next fight, it's not a setup relic. Yeah, the multiplayer is the spot to make things silly. Is this a capacitor? It could be. I see the capacitor. I have 2 glaciers in the deck. 2 glacier pluses in the deck. Actually, this one's not plus. But yeah, I've got 2 glaciers. I do have a bulk up that I like to play. Capacitor is good. Okay. The Glacier's plus. I guess. Uproar. We need the Duke. I need a... Interesting. Whistle. You know, the first time Whistle does anything. Abundant Spin? It's been alright. It makes Bowers. Oh my god, look at that. Compact any good? It's alright. It's been pretty good in this deck. Not really going to be able to stall this fight much longer. Refract plus. That's interesting. This will be good in the future, question mark. Yeah, Whistle. I don't pick Whistle really. There's no way it's very popular. No, I guess I didn't need to block. If I should have played the uppers first, and then a Whistle could happen. Let's get Powers out of the cycle. Yeah, Whistle is a multiplayer card. Can be good with multiplayer. Yeah, it's about 4 times as strong there. Murder. Still not lethal. Murder is not good. Murder is good. Okay, it's not good enough. Why did I do that? Ow. Dominate? Nah, Dominate's great. Dominate was dominating, and now it's just good because you don't see it in 12,000 runs in a row. Vajra is extraordinary. Yeah, the Ironclad rarity changes are actually such a big deal. They kind of improve the game a lot. Whistle. Imagine I get like kunai with these uproars. Could you be in a shape on the right turn? Goes. Come on, come on. Be down in shape at the end? At the end? At the end? Oh! 460! It did exactly what I wanted to do. Amazing. Alright, dupe deck right here. That's not dupe deck. Let's say draw 3 cards on it. An innate on it as well. Is that good? That seems very, 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 very good. What a turn! Deal 200 damage, stun the enemy. That's crazy. Yeah, what did you just witness? You just witnessed the enemy dying. There's no attacks in my drop pile. 2 energy, deal 200, stun the enemy. It's a little bit good. I almost failed there. Dupe your deck. What? What? Uproar? What? Yeah, scammed. Scammed. Is this the focus bot fight? $24? Didn't they buff this guy? Didn't they buff the torch head? I thought they buffed this guy. Well, there's all the attacks. No more attacks in the draw pile. Buffer. 33? Huh? I guess my buffer says bye-bye. Why did I play that instead of the other one? No, it's just weird. The order of the fight is just really weird. Really good to draw those cards there. You do bulk up, bulk up. Machine learning, Feral doesn't do much. It's just on the splash. The draw order, it's really weird because all the uproars are just gone. Speaking of. What? Scammed. 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 Oh dear. Oh dear is right. Compact? It's called Bound, right? Was it Bound? Am I wrong? Was it Bound? It was Bound, right? This deck is kind of sucking. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. I needed that weakness. Wait, I don't have weakness. That's so bad. Am I dead? Almost dead. Where's the damage supposed to come from here? Yeah, good question. Don't do enough damage. This is with 5 strength, by the way. This is with 5 strength. That's crazy. Huh. Everything falls apart, I guess. Everything falls apart. Yeah, and a focus pot. Yeah, the queen is just, like, weirdly difficult sometimes. Like being broken. I mean, all I've got is the uproar stuff in this deck, but I would expect it to like take more damage. You know, I would expect it to die a little bit more. Yeah, I mean the uproar is just it's all I've got. There's other stuff I could have taken, but I decided to go all funny, and it is not enough. Not enough. It's okay. That's okay. An early trinket turn, maybe. Maybe you just double trinket. Dupe deck? Yeah, I mean, I also... Here's another issue. I farmed question marks trying to dupe deck because it was funny, instead of actually going to a good path. I mean, the main difference is I would have gone to an elite instead of getting cursed. That's what I would have done. That's the main difference. The path wasn't terrible that I took. I just probably would have taken, like... It was pretty bad, I mean, compared to what it could have been. Yeah, and it definitely, especially without getting a real boss relic, like, the whistle is just not good enough for a boss relic. I should have taken actual fights and gotten real cards to put into my deck. Like, look at this. I just farmed question marks instead of actually going to fight. If you go to fights, you actually do get something. Like, you get card rewards, and card rewards with Toxic Egg are really good. So I think that's the main reason why this lost. It's not like the uproar thing is too bad. It's that I went an entire act without getting real value. But also, maybe you do something like this. Right? Like, look at that. You do the reptile trinket. But I didn't expect this fight to be hard, and there's another elite after this. Oh, I'm not even bound because I stunned the queen this time. That's funny. I stunned the queen. That's kind of interesting. This definitely does better. But yeah, having iteration would have been very, very good. I must admit. Wait, I'm actually blocking this turn? Okay. Yeah, does it desyncer? Not really, because after a few turns, all she does is the same pattern anyway. Yeah, the other issue is that there's no draw outside of the uproars. Okay, there is, and it's called this thing. But this went so much better. Like, getting the marbles turn was really, really valuable. No way, man. That's rude. Oh my god. Oh no. But it's okay. I mean, you see, this is playable. Kind of. Yeah, Queen wants reliable draw, and I don't really have that. In this fight, I probably just kill it on turn 1. I'm bulking, I'm bulking, I'm bulking. I'm bulking. I don't know if that's good. It's probably not. Whistle. Where are my orbs? Where are my orbs? By the way, on other characters, if you go down to 0 orb slots and you make an orb, you'll actually get the orb slots. But on this character, you don't, because defect is terrible. Why am I blocking with that hand? Oh yeah, because I have 8 decks, and I'm not frail. Give me those wounds. I want them. Give me them. I mean, I don't really, but... Nah, this turn is scary, and if I don't get an uproar on the tangible turn, things get... I mean, this turn isn't scary, but, like, if I don't get uproars on tangible turn, then I don't really do damage. But having 8 deck is, like, really good. So maybe things are fine. The Scythe. If I can draw an uproar next turn, we're looking okay. I just need one. I need a roar. Yeah, fight where you are not... I mean, we do not play uproar this turn because we need to have more in our draw pile, but this is tough. Yeah. It's just falling apart. I don't have a flat cannon, and I can't even generate a flat cannon either. Okay, that's really good. And now we have to, like, shuffle the entire deck before we can do any damage. It can still be done, but I don't see this being, like, great. Giga Backflip is extraordinary, though. Can generate Fiendfire? Yeah, that is good. No uproar draw this turn is, like, kind of good. Mangle. Is that better than playing the block card? Probably. 20 times 3. Why not 5 times 3? That's crazy that I block that turn. 20 times 3 and I block it. That's kind of awesome, honestly. Of course, I draw Uproar on the intangible turn. I can do real damage, kind of. This is bad, man. 23 times 3. I think I'm out. I think I'm toast, gamers. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, the damage just wasn't enough. To do 300 damage is difficult. Even with 8 strength. I mean, it's not necessarily difficult. I just kept getting it on the intangible turn. And then you draw through them, and then your damage goes down the drain. That tends to happen in that fight. Upper isn't really it. Yeah, who knew that a common card and mashing a bunch of common attacks in your deck is not a damage scaling strategy on its own? Who could have known this? It can be part of your deck. It's just the issue is that it was the whole deck. It was the whole damage plan for the deck. Like, it was okay, but I needed more. Needed a little bit more. Yeah, each one is like, it's better than 10 damage a deck cycle. I have bulk up, but without bulk up, it's like 12 a deck cycle. With this, it's 14. They're good cards. They're just, like, not everything. At least in this deck. I think if I got the club, the spiked club, I would have been fine. If I got spiked club, crossbow, even just try boomerang to double the damage of 3 of them. I just got really bad boss relics there. Do you just cleaver? Maybe you just cleaver, too. Either way, that was not intended to be a like optimal gameplay run anyway. I went for the funny dowsing rod, and it did not really pay off. It was fun. It almost happened. It almost worked. This is... I keep getting like gigantic amount of viewers at the end of my stream when I'm like really tired. Like, I should probably keep going because so many people are watching and enjoying. But I don't know. Okay. Should I go live later or something? Like, should I start going live later? I don't know, man. Yeah, got far considering I thought I was dead in the potato. Like, I'm happy with the run. Night owls? I mean, part of it is maybe Europe waking up. Just joined and watched an entire 3-minute ad. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for watching the ad. Or just for existing, also. You've got ad block on. It's all good, too. It's even better, honestly. Either way. Narandor, thank you for the primer. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that in the past, this was not happening. So I went live early because, you know, it was just a good time. I also want to play some Clad and Silent. Clad and Silent are the most changed characters on the patch, and even if I'm not playing to, like, win, I can learn a lot just by, like, spamming runs, even brainlessly. I can still learn, just develop muscle memory, essentially. Probably not the best word. It's not really muscle memory. It's just, like, build, like, intuition. You can build some good Spire intuition just by slamming runs. Marcus 6060, thank you for the primer. Yeah, there's just so many there's so many relics in this game and so many situations because you see the boss relic pool is so much larger than in Spire 1. A tasty tier list? That would take too long. I can do that one day when I'm not tired. Perhaps. Scroll boxes versus money. Probably money. Yeah, is there a command? I think there is, right? Enchant, but I don't know how to enchant. I think it does that in your hand, though. That's how it works. I take the money over the boxes. With 150 gold, you know what you can do? You can buy cards that you want to put in your deck. The difference is that if the scroll boxes put the cards in your deck, and then you can get the value out of those cards in the fights. In the first 3 fights before you get to the shop. And that's pretty good, too. A lot of question marks on the left side. Yummy cookie. Yeah, what are the tastiest relics, though? Yummy cookie's up there. Of course it's up there. It's literally a yummy cookie. Hot cocoa. Nutritious soup. It says nutritious, not delicious. It's probably pretty tasty. I'd eat the candle, even though I know it's a candle. It's not actually pumpkin, but it looks pretty tasty. Lunar pastry. Ooh, yeah. That might be the best. That's top tier. Waffle and bread. It doesn't look like the greatest bread of all time. It looks a little underbaked to me. Or like it's not super... You see, like they scored the bread, but it didn't like rise that much in the oven. Looks a little like underproofed, probably. And underbaked. Ice cream, so good. What else is yummy? Yeah, the eggs. Toxic egg sounds delicious. Ripple Basin, kind of delicious water. Speaking of, I water is good. Yeah, some of the pale relics probably look kind of tasty. The blood vial looks kind of tasty. The heart. You want to eat the beating remnant? I don't. The dragon fruit? It looks tastier than it probably is. Just like real dragon fruit. Any of the tasty Meow relics? I don't think there's that many. I guess if you like oysters, the oyster could be good. I actually think I might take scroll boxes. Scroll boxes are kind of good. I'm reasonably impressed by them on Ironclad. And then I guess the left path gets me a shop earlier in the act, which is nice, and less fights, but a lot of question marks. Ooh, fight me. Fight me and sword boomerang. I'm gonna click that. Fight! I think fight me is just kind of good. Especially without dominate on uncommon, you need to find strength somewhere. Sometimes fight me into ceremonial beast is also nice because the way that the beast works is when it gets to 160, it removes all of its strength. So you're not even giving it strength for the second phase. Either way, it doesn't really matter. It's just like good to have the damage anyway. Like bursting down the beast is good, and you're better at doing that when you have 3 or 4 strength. Why are they such a nib? Do I need to play the fight me here? I don't think I do. It's a pen nib. Bloodletting on floor 4. Whoa, I've never seen this before. It's pretty good. I'm gonna click it. Flash of Steel is outstanding. Strength payoff that costs no draw and no energy. That's extremely good. Thorns? That's fine. It's not really very good in this deck. Ow. Gonna take a lot of damage in this fight. It's just how it's gonna be. Weak spot's really good. Giant hogweed? What? I like this. The giant hogweed is returning. Now. The drums are really good. Kind of garbage draw. I say so myself. Ow. a block card. Do you think I can put a block card in my deck? Wait, is Pillage kind of good here because I only have attack in my deck? Is this kind of good? Pommel Strike. I don't know. I gotta try it out. I think it's okay here because I have like too many attacks in my deck. And this kind of makes up for that a little bit. Pocket Watch. Oh, Pillage sucks. Pillage sucks. I want Bash upgraded because I want Vuln, but it can become outclassed very, very easily. So I think I would rather... Ooh, that's good if I exhaust cards, but I don't yet. Pocket Watch is actually just so outstanding, though. You don't get better than Pocket Watch. Fight Me. Why didn't I draw Fight Me earlier in the fight? $26 HP potion. The mini cannon. Holy, the mini cannon double sword boomerang. That's so good. How is the baby cat? She's very sleepy. She does what cats do, usually. Well, that happened fast. The feel no pain in the block and everything. Expected more animation to go. Ritual would be good if I actually exhausted cards, but I don't. Thunderclap is not terrible. Plays well with an upgrade. I have no Vuln. My damage is great, but I don't have Vuln, and the Vuln makes the damage even more better. That's how it works. Holy Pillage. Alright, are they just, like, dead? Look at the damage. Like, if I redraw Sword Boomerang, they just die, right? Or do they? 4 strength? Yes, 40. 4-turn Beast Fight. That's outstanding. Pillage, Hellraiser. Pillage, Hellraiser. Hellraiser Pocket Watch. I mean, it kind of works. You Pocket Watch on the turns you don't play strikes, and then you play the strikes. I don't think the Hellraiser is very good. Mantle or nothing there. Blood says draw an extra card every turn. That's kind of good. That's kind of very good. With Pyre, with Bloodletting, that's kind of extremely good. The Pale's Wing kind of works. But I like drawing cards every single turn. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculously good. Are they dead? Of course they're dead. What do you think? Mirror the Fight Me. Mirror Flash of Steel Infinite. Nah, I think I just go next shop. I don't think I have a good enough mirror target for me to care. Nothing here applies Vuln, which is what I want the most. What? The triple shop. Wait, Snecko Pocket Watch. What if I take fake Snecko? Cruelty Tremble. That sounds outstanding. That's a lot of damage. Sounds really good. Fiddle? Yeah, that thing did not need a buff. I definitely agree. They should not have buffed that thing. It's too much. 15 times 4. They are dead. Another tremble? Tremble. The enemy sure is gonna tremble. Gonna break Pocket Watch here, right? Knob mid. Alright, ideally they die next turn, but I don't know if they do. I think I'm gonna need to attack pot. Maybe not. Vicious. That's kind of good. Kinda. I want to upgrade Cruelty and Pyre and then Vicious. Like, I'm gonna, like, I think I can take it. Soul Box. Very good. E-Man. Is a free offering on turn 1 good? Oh god. I don't want to give them strength this turn. What if I just do this and then we just like take it slow? Don't fight me, B-Man. I don't like this. This thing is kind of owning me right now. They need to die this turn, which they very well might. Imagining that they do. They almost definitely do. Havoc Plus. Upgrade. Says play a card for free. That sounds good. Breaks Pocket Watch. I think it's Bully. Bully. Nothing here helps enough. Can I kill this thing? I don't want to get weakened. Limit Break deserved it? No. I think Reaper did. Very happy to get the lethal on that one. I think Limit Break would have been fine in this game. Kill it with fire. I like aggression. Why did I give that one strength? Yeah, this era of Miles Davis, pretty incredible stuff. starting to get kind of owned right now. Thing is I probably absolutely destroy the boss. But I don't block it very well. Pretty good turn one. Early 70s jazz fusion stuff is so good. Before it became like, you know, the jazz fusion got a little more... I don't even know what to... You know, like Spyro Gyra type stuff. That stuff's not as good as this early, like, grungier stuff. I hope I don't die. I don't have strength yet. Okay, I might just be dead. So bad. Yeah, strength taking till this turn to get down is so bad. Might be fine, though. It might be fine. It might be okay. What do I take here? Conflag with the Razor Tooth plus Cannon is kind of insane. This is just a sword boomerang, but it hits all enemy. Yeah, I want them all. The 5th card you play is free. I don't want to play 5 cards. I don't want to play 5 cards. Okay, I guess I'll play 5 cards. I don't know. I think Glam is good here. Beautiful. Like, insane strength scaling card. Glam Razor Tooth works a good way. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Change the order I wrote. No, unfortunately. Defect sucks. Now, I tried it out a funny uproar thing. Did too much on the uproars. Too much uproaring. Picked uproar over good cards a few too many times. It'll kill you. This deck would be better if it like had a block card in it, maybe. And more than one strength gain card that costs 2 energy. This tends to happen to me in wait, if they all hit here. Watch this. Ow. Ow. Well. I need to find, like, actual strength, though. Alright, what's gonna happen? What is gonna happen? Alright, alright. But yeah, look at this. This deck doesn't block at all, and it just dies. Oh, that card blocked. Tent. The miniature tent. That's kind of good. Pocket watch. This is not the turn I want to fight. This is not the turn. This is not the turn for fighting. I'm sorry. This is not the turn for fighting. This is so bad. Are they dead? Shockingly close. Same here. Shockingly close to dead. Ten. I'm not going on the right path here, I don't think. Okay, getting a fight here, it's really good. Let them die to thorns? Gives me a free turn, and I draw the fight me on that turn. It's outstanding. Fight me does not seem as good as Dominate. It doesn't. It doesn't. I wonder why. What am I going to do? I'm going to try to kill them, but the Eon Glass has this issue where it does not, like, I cannot apply vulnerable. Okay, that helps. But yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting this run to win currently. Doesn't kill fast enough. That's kind of an insane block card. Block for 50. Caliper's pretty good here. For the pocket watch? What do you mean? You mean pass for the glam? I could have taken the scarf. They both suck with pocket watch in their own way. I'll pocket watch in the next turn. Are they dead? Diadem? No, a diadem I would have clicked, I think. All right, we'll see if this can be done. With potions, I think it's possible. I think we'd be much better at Queen, though. Do we need a, like, aggression upgrade or something like that? Something silly like that? Does that make sense here? All the replay cards, like, upgrade themselves. The second play... Should I have just, like, used this in this fight? I feel like I just Gigantification Potion and they explode. But we gotta get there first, of course. This is a flex bot turn or something? There's no Vuln. Like, I don't know, man. I need to draw the uppercut. Where's the uppercut? Okay. At least I block this turn. Okay. No, I actually full block. The uppercut. What's this? Okay. 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 Barricade. This is good for the rage turn. You might think Barricade is bad in block in attack deck, but you're wrong. You're actually just wrong. I shouldn't have broken Pocket Watch there. Anchor that saved me 10,000 health. Maybe a few order of magnitudes lower than that is what it saved. It's closer to what it actually saved, but I can agree. Are they dead, by the way? Nice phase 2. Well played. Is this winning? Yeah, I mean, with the Barricade Potion, it feels really, really strong. Why wouldn't this win, though? Like, this deck has most of what it needs. It's just kind of bad at the hallway fights, and it got a bunch of glam over time. You kill the enemy. You kill enemy. I kill. Yeah, I mean, the glam was the best choice, and it was really good. The glam really improved things. I found multiple sources of strength, which was a big deal. Right, getting a second Fight Me and a second and Inflame. Nanu Relic is OP? No way. No way. Yeah. That's just how it is. The Nanu Relic is OP. The glam is insane. Insane. These cards are ridiculous that I put in my deck. And really cool synergy with the Razor Tooth. Razor Tooth and Mini Cannon. That was kind of fun. I went to 1 versus the owl guy. It's true. I did. Yeah, but the bosses are pushovers. The enemies hit me. The bosses don't do anything. The bosses gotta, you know, they gotta take time to scale up. The guys just hit me. 37 turret operator fight. I mean, this happened earlier today as well. I don't remember which run it was. I think it was this run. Like, yeah. Look, like 9 to Soul Nexus. I took 23 damage here, 23 damage here, 23 damage here, but then you look at Eon Glass, 8. 8 damage, Eon Glass. Hello? Are you bad at the game? Are you bad at the game? Yeah. This was a funny run. Eon is weak to pile of garbage. This is true. This is true. You try to build some kind of perfect, well-tuned, oiled machine thing. Eon Glass is, like, tough. But you just put a pile of cards? Easy mode. Yeah, especially the big nerf. They need to bring the damage back up. I think they should buff Queen in a different way than just making it tax your HP on early turns more. I don't really know how you buff the Queen. Like I don't have any good ideas. I don't. But they probably should change it. You bind 4 cards. That sounds horrifying. Every other drawn card. Oof, that's brutal. Bind 4, yeah, it can't be. It can't be doable. Without old Diadem, at least. You know, blind. They could bind 5, and you can still win with Diadem. Old Diadem. Play 1 card a turn. A10 was briefly a harder mode for every boss, a la A19. That sounds fun. I like that. I hope that there is an ascension that makes bosses harder. That's what I feel right now, is that bosses need to be harder. Like, all of them. Double the work on the devs. I can see that. It is a lot more work to have, like, 2 different versions of bosses to balance at the same time. So maybe in the future they could add an ascension that does that. It makes sense to be something that's added later. The whole, like, enemy intents are more complicated definitely feels like something that, if it is added, would make sense to add at the end of development. Sender's Scorn lost Ethereal and dealt damage to you. What, like a decay? An unremovable decay? That sounds brutal. Yeah, and hard to talk about difficulty without it. I think I'm going to end there, though. This stream is too long. I need to eat food. Why is Ornette Coleman playing Rite of Spring? Why is Ornette Coleman playing Funky Rite of Spring? What's going on here? The 3rd card in every pack had a negative enchantment? Oh, that sounds fun. In theory. I mean, that essentially just says, okay. It more or less says, you start with Busted Crown. That's horrible. Yeah, that's probably not fun to play with. There's probably better ways of making the game harder. What would they be? Like, lose an energy when you play it? Cost 1 more, deals 1 less damage, blocks 1 less. Something like that. I think -1 damage or -1 block can be okay sometimes, if it's just 1. That could be pickable occasionally. Removed from your deck after 5 plays. That's interesting. That is an interesting one. I mean, that's like Balatro. Which, guess what? I also don't like. So I also don't like the Balatro unenchantment. Like, that's how Balatro does some difficulty, and I don't think it's that fun. Yeah, imagine a backstab removed itself after 5 plays. That is really good. It does sound cool. GG. I gotta eat. Make food. I'm gonna make food. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I have potatoes. I have a lot of tofu. I need to use up tofu, so I'll probably make some tofu of some sort. Referencing Balatro, just like the eternal, like some of the higher stakes give you, like, some jokers are eternal or whatnot. Peanut tofu, maybe. I have peanut butter. I could try making a good peanut sauce. Just fry tofu, crisp it up, and have it with peanut sauce. That sounds great and very easy to make. I have all the things to make a good peanut sauce. Yeah, the Eternal Rental Perishable, like they're just not all that fun. It's just like, oh, wait, I just don't buy this thing because it's bad. And sometimes it's interesting, but like the rental is just like, oh, I'm not going to buy this thing. I'm just not going to. Perishable was interesting, and Eternal was kind of interesting. But the rental costs too much, I think. Also, Insane. Remember when like Balatro update was supposed to come in 2025, and then Spire 2 was also supposed to come in 2025? And then the Balatro update is still not out? I have, like, I don't even care anymore. Unless it's really good. There's a chance it's really good. There's no chance it's as good as Spire 2. But that's true of every game ever made. Just about. GG. This was a funny run. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go to Merle. Let's go to Merle. GG. Concerning knobs. GG's. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, gamers. See ya.